Mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mic check. 3, 3, 1, 1, 2.
Hey, people.
Hey, blame Nero for that one.
I blame the direction they gave her for that one.
3, 3, 1.
It's like, why? Just why?
Oh. Hey, White, question?
What?
Why is he upside down?
Don't worry about it.
Why is he upside down?
Don't worry about it. He's a Golden Deer fan, obviously.
Oh my god. I mean, actually that tracks for him. Never mind. That tracks.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it definitely tracks.
He admits he's a fan of all three houses, but in actuality, his all-time favorite is the Deers.
Yeah.
For multiple reasons. Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Hey everybody. How y'all doing tonight? You doing good? Doing great? Hopefully you guys are doing good or great.
Hi, Day Night. Hi, Skeletor.
Hello, people.
Hello, Moto.
Yeah. Tonight's gonna be pretty busy for a multitude of reasons. Not only is today going to be us doing our FGO Annie stuff, like the 5th Annie stuff for NA, but today is kind of a big deal for us. And if you've read the title, you probably know why.
Hey, White, there was a button. I am contractually obligated to hit the button.
Oh, look at that. It's perfectly timed.
Oh, no, I don't want to look at that. Share.
Today marks our 2-year anniversary on Twitch.
There we go.
Yeetus.
Yeah, Yeetus Vanitas.
Hey, Halo.
Have you not seen the gloriousness that is Yeetus Vanitas?
Oh, I love that! Like, that's one of my favorite scenes from Kingdom Hearts 3. One of my favorite all-time scenes in Kingdom Hearts, period. Because of how stupid it is. I love it!
Forever cementing that Monsters Incorporated is one of the best Disney movies of all time.
Yep. Hey, Sir Walden. But yeah, as I said a moment ago, we are not only celebrating FGO NA's anniversary, 5th anniversary specifically, but we're also celebrating our 2nd anniversary streaming on Twitch. So we've been up, yeah, it's been 2 freaking years.
2 years.
You feel old yet, Mush?
I feel old anytime I get into a call with Seb, okay?
I don't know why that made me laugh.
It's true, though.
I mean, yeah, but...
Like, I had to explain a meme to him, and I felt old. But I have to explain a meme to Seb, of all people.
But yeah. We're gonna be starting off a little bit weird tonight because we're not starting with the stream account just yet because I have done my Castoria polls on my personal account, which yes, I did end up getting her, as I will show you guys in just a second. Boop. Nope. There she is.
Even I feel old when I'm gonna call the Seb. True. Day night, true.
Yeah, this is my personal account. And I've already, as you can see, I've already gotten Castoria on here. But I have yet to do my GSSR roll on here, so I felt like, you know what, may as well do that while we're here, while we're already doing this, so we'll knock that out first. But we're also going to be showing off, Mush will also be showing off her GSSR polls as well.
And this is going to be interesting, because I believe we're doing different banners.
The thing is, here's the thing, I genuinely don't know which banner to go for on my front. I mean, aside from the first one. The first one I don't really want. really don't know which one to go for.
Like, who do you need?
No one really. Like, honestly, I don't need anything specific. I'm just kind of rolling on the GSSR
Well,
for the sake of
roll
getting
for
something
waifu
new.
then. Roll for waifu or husbando.
Yeah, honestly,
Easy, go for the emperor. Skeletor has a point. Skeletor has a point.
I am tempted for the sole purpose that this banner right here is probably the best bang for your buck because it has Shinchi Wong, Kama, and Gajun on here. All three I do not have on this account. So I don't know.
As for me personally, I am rolling on year 2. For several reasons.
The thing is, as much as I would like to roll for this banner, there are 2 servants on this one that have been avoiding me like the plague for like almost for a couple of years now.
I think you should probably do that one then.
I think both Aresh and Hokusai have been avoiding me for the longest time. Well, I have Aresh on JP, I know, but I just want her here. If I can get her. The problem with this banner is that, okay, this banner also has the low risk of only having 2 characters that I have on it already. The problem is one of those is Scotty, and I do not want to duplicate Scotty. That is like the one thing I do not want.
Alright, Day Knight, you have a good night.
Alright.
As for me, year 2 was the, like, honestly, I would have gone with the same banner you would be rolling on white because of a certain detective being on there. But I got him already, thanks to other shenanigans. So, I don't need a roll for him. For once. So, yeah, I'm rolling year 2 because of multiple characters on there. One of which has been avoiding me like the plague. I'm looking at you, Proto-Arthur!
So, yeah,
I have a grudge against Proto-Arthur, can you tell? Which is interesting, because nobody really likes Proto-Arthur.
But yeah, I think I'm going to try rolling for this one, if only for the sake of trying to get for either Rush or Hokusai. Those are my 2 big gets for this banner. Honestly. But there's also... I don't know. 3 and 4 are pretty, like... Are like the ones I'm kind of flip-flopping between the 2, flip-flopping right at the moment.
I'm about to say we could roll a poll for it for you. Since you're not set on it. And let chat decide. Heads or tails?
Coin flip?
Coin
Sure.
flip?
You know, at this point, I'll do a coin flip. Why not?
Here, do you mind if I flip it then?
No, I'll do it myself.
Oh.
I'll do it myself.
You don't trust me to give you the good results?
No, I want to trust myself. I want to do it myself. Let's see. Heads would be banner 3. Tails is banner 4. So, boop. Alright, came out tails. I know where we're going.
Alright. I bless your rolls. I bless your rolls.
Alright.
Chad, give him all your energy. Emperor, come home, please.
Alright, let's see where this goes. Yes, I know how this works.
Jin, Shi, Wang.
All right, let's see how this goes. Starting off with this E.
Oh, that's a wonderful sign of things to come.
Okay, servant. Archer.
Acha.
Let's see. The only 3 I really don't want to see here are Rhinus, BB, and Protea. Those are like the 3 I really don't want to see on here. It's a Lancer. Who did so? Panda Lancer.
Panda Lancer.
Nice.
Nice.
Hello there, Poco. I think this is probably the 5-star.
Hello, Poco.
No, it's nope. Oh, hi, Tal.
I expect to see a lot of Tail because I'm pretty sure he's one of the only few
Yeah,
3
along with
stars on that
Asclepius, I
banner.
think. I think Asclepius is the only other 3-star, along with one other. We already have the guaranteed 4-star. We just need to get the 5-star out of the way next.
Was she the guaranteed 4 on that banner?
Yeah, she's one of the guaranteed 4 stars.
Oh yeah, she is.
Oh yeah, Red Hair's also here. Okay, nice. Hi, Dan. Hey, Blackmore. Sorry, mate. Oh,
It's
Saber. Is that Benny? Benny!
Bird!
Wait, somebody in chat called that. Who called that? Hold on.
Let's see here. The human Pokedex YouTube.
They called it. Oh, there's Red Hair.
Hey, there's the horse.
Good call, Pokedex. Oh,
Hey,
apparently I didn't have
copy of Red.
Apparently I didn't have Red Hair.
Hey, White, you've ended up with an old man, a bird, and a horse. How do you feel about that?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know how I feel about any of this. I mean, Benny's pretty cool. I'll take Benny.
Oh, look, it's another Tell.
Human Pokedex, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for following Pokedex.
The servant, it's probably gonna be maybe Red Hair again.
Yep.
Yep, there he is. More copies of Red. More servants to work with, I guess. Well, that was my personal account's GSSR role. And honestly, I don't really mind Benny Enma. She's pretty cool. I like her.
She's so cute. Chirp, chirp.
下切りスズメのベニエンマ、ここでご奉仕する運びとなりました。今後ともよろしくでち。
Cool.
And
hey, Red Hair. Oh, sorry, I mean
Hi.
Lubu.
as a fearless warrior, I shall then do my power. Nay.
Nay, nay, nay. I think it's my third copy of you. I want to say it's my third copy.
Did you not NP her up?
No, it's the MP copies are separate between different copies. Yeah, I got Benny Emma. Nice. Not bad, not bad at all. Honestly, one of a servant that I really do not mind having. This is actually my first time actually getting her in any of my accounts. That's good. All right, well, that's taken care of. Let me quickly get this.
Holy cow, you have 9 friend requests.
Yep. Don't worry about it.
Burb attained.
No? Okay, it must have been the other. Oh, right, it's the other account. It's the stream account where we have her at MP2. I forgot about that.
Is a really good single target saver. She is.
She is. She's pretty good. I don't know, my MP2 of Young You here. She's pretty cool. I like her.
Is your friends open? Are your
yeah, I say I think I have a few slots available.
White, you have 71.
I just kind of don't really look at most of these anymore. I don't really need anything else. So I have like people that actually request, I guess. I should probably clear these out.
That's a Grail Zerker lot. I approve of that.
Oh yeah, it is. Well, it's
only
only one grill, but
that's something. That
is true. That is true. You can get more. You can get more. Yeah, sure. I don't mind another request or two. So, almost like a here's my ID if anybody wants to mess around with this account at all, or wants to friend this account for any reason.
Chirp, chirp, Mother Hubbard.
Just leave it there for a few seconds, and then we'll get back to. All right, let me take a look at some of these. Oh yeah, that's a grilled emperor. Sure, why not?
That's a level 100 grilled emperor. That's double grilled Sean.
Probably not one of these.
I want to see the difference between the two. Okay. I'm ignoring that one entirely.
As am I, because I also saw this Young You, so no thanks.
We ignored it for 2 separate reasons.
That horseman can go burn the fire for all I care. Funny year 1 characters.
Lots of love for year 1, which
And
that is a Bond 10 waiver.
Sure, why not? It's kind of rare to see those nowadays. It's rare to see like a lot of those year 1 servants anyway. So sure.
All right, let's see the other Jean then.
Okay. What do we got? And man,
Oh,
Jesus Christ! Almost every one of these is grailed.
not only grailed, but level 100. The only one who's not is Scotty. What was their event list like? Probably the...
Sure, let's take a quick gander at that
'Cause-
while we're at it.
Oh, that's still a lot of
Eh.
power.
Sure, why not?
That is a lot of power.
Oh, max number of friends. Never mind. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, this person doesn't have Gareth on their support list. I'm gonna immediately say no.
Nope. Just
Nope.
a roam.
Goodbye. But yeah. I think that's enough of that for now. All right.
ボードゲームもいいが、フィッシングに代表されるアウトド
So
アの
many.
趣味もいい。と小さな
More
ことがコツコツ
prisms.
だ。
Never get tired of doing that.
The like scream she does after that.
I never get sick of just like cutting her off at the screen words. Huh. That's a MP2 level 100 Space-ish star.
That is some love for spinach.
I see we have a Rin fan. Sure, why
Oh,
not?
Sokka.
And also a fan of MHX as well, I noticed. Nice. Oh, Draven's on apparently. Nice. Oh,
Over
that's-
1 year. Wait, no, that's his
that was
old
different.
account.
That was his other account. Okay, I had it ordered the wrong way. Right, I had it ordered like, cause I was doing like a purge one point, cause I need to kind of see like
慣れた
who
頃
was
ほど
on and lately.
出し
Alright, well, since that's taken care of, Mush, do you want to go ahead and get yours out of the way next?
Sure. Yeah. Let's do this.
Let me,
I guess I could go. While you swap, I can go
go what?
over who my ideals are for this. In
I'm gonna
terms of the 5
How's
stars,
that?
we've got the likes of Squirtoria, Moriarty, Ilya, most of the year 2s. I will be happy with a good chunk of these because most of these would be NP ups for me. The only
Oh god, no, why is that? Oh, you turned it off.
I turned it off.
No, you didn't. There we go.
Mm.
There we go. That's better. Had to fix that.
Okay. All right.
Also, your
Sorry.
volume on, except for like the sound effects, is off.
Oh yeah, sorry. Hang on. Let me see if I can fix that real quickly.
I can just put like, if you want me to, I can just put a Spotify on real quick.
Oh, it's just because I just have it off for
I'll just. Do you want
for
me to-
purposes of farming when I'm at work. I have the music turned off. There we go.
Gotcha. Going with Hassan. Good luck.
All right.
Oh, right. You're predicting what let's just go. Gotcha. Okay. I was like,
Okay.
wait. Who?
So, in terms of the year 2s, a lot of these would be good NP ups. The only 5 stars I absolutely do not want is only 6 of them. Which, considering the pool for year 2 is pretty decent of ones I don't want. Oh, okay, the page is gonna be a pain in the ass. Picklemon. Pickleman. Shitsugumi! I think the only ones I like getting MP2 from Musashi, honestly, I would be kind of disappointed in because I don't use her really. Which, yes, you can lynch me in the chat for that. I do not use my Musashi. Hang on. I'm trying to get the lucky back to cooperate here. There we go. Okay. Musashi. Be nice to have her, but don't need it. Proto Arthur. That man's been avoiding me like the plague. I would like to get him. The only ones I don't want are Squirtle, Tamama Lancer, and Kiara, in terms of the 5 stars. For personal reasons, I utterly despise those 3. I only know...
Alright. You wanna
Alright.
go ahead and hit the lever?
Pull
Roll the
switch.
dice!
Pull the lever, Crunk!
Wait! Wrong lever!
I didn't get loading there, so I have a feeling I'm going to be getting an NP up.
Uh-oh.
Filler flowers!
Get Kiara first, then Hassan has the last.
Uh,
Is that how Max
okay.
went? Nice.
That's a blessing. Double 5-star CE, not bad.
Oh. There's something there.
There's something.
Incoming
Rider.
Rider. Yep.
Oh,
Oh! Hello, Columbus!
I'm ignoring that. I'm ignoring that entirely. It's a Lancer.
Who this?
Jaguar! Oh yeah, Garth.
A Garth haunting, that's not... If Columbus is haunting you right now, that's not a good sign of things to come.
Zerker.
Zerker, who did...
Pent. So there's my guaranteed 4-star.
Alright. Nice.
Which is nice. I'll take a Penth. I'll take an NP up for Penth.
Maybe this was your 5-star? Maybe.
Nope. It's another rider.
Columbus again. Yep.
Yeah, he's one of the 3 stars in this.
Yep.
That loaded immediately. It's gonna be another Columbus.
Oh my god, he's haunting you! He is haunting you! Oh no!
Wait, maybe this is a sign.
What?
Because the fact it's Columbus, and he's another scumbag. Merlin?
Let's find out.
Saber.
Well.
Hi, Musashi. Hi, NP2 Musashi.
Well.
Well, honestly, I saw it coming. That's 3 copies of Columbus, by the way. Well, that's fine. You know what?
2 weeks. Oh. All right.
I did will it into existence.
All right. Let me go ahead and turn off the display here. All right. Last but certainly not least will be our stream. Will be the stream account whenever I get that set up.
That, by the way, that's NP3 Penth for me.
Huh. Nice. Okay.
Everyone is having awful luck. I mean, okay, if I didn't already have Musashi from other things, I would have been okay with getting her because she's a really good saber.
Honestly, Pokedex, good question. This is another one of those cases where I really don't know. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that we got Rome recently, I was gonna maybe say Summer 3, not Summer 3, third banner, High Passion Lab. I gotta say.
Also, hey, White.
Yes, I know. I'll give you your visuals in a second.
I would like to have my eyeballs, please.
No.
Okay.
I have custody. I have custody over your eyeballs.
Darn, I kind of need those.
Right now, I have legal custody over your eyeballs.
Well, guess I'm just blind.
But yeah. Definitely.
I think I will say realistically, you know, it would be really nice to get. Oh, for the love of Pete!
Cause okay, compared to what we already have, like, okay, this banner's way too risky because there's a lot of there's not that much on there, and well, and we already have like half of the servants on this banner anyway. Not Summer 4. Fourth banner is pretty much the same way, but there's a lot of power picks that are out that we don't have there as well, like Shin-Chi Wong, that we also couldn't get, or we don't have yet. This one is also an option that I'm debating over, but we also have Scotty on here, so I'm still kind of like, in most cases, I'm tempted to roll in this one again, but it's like, Scotty is like a major deterrent for me. Hey, Sabarashi. But, before we, let me think. Yeah, I know, I'm not really considering Summer 1 because, not Summer 1. I keep saying Summer! The first banner, I'm not really considering for one main reason. There are some good picks in this one, but it's like we don't really need anything on here specifically, and there's a lot of stuff dealing the pool that I really do not care for at all. Banner 2 is like, we have Merlin, and I think that's the only character on here. Well, no, we have Tamamo Lancer as well. I'm not chancing that again. I think the only ONSSRs we have here are Scotty and Okita. I think those are the only two on this band that we have.
Sorry about that. I was gonna say we roll for Okitan.
We already have Okitan though.
But
Man, I
higher
understand.
MP levels for Okitan.
Yeah, it's safer, but
plus Abby's on that banner.
I mean, yeah. Look, this banner.
Getting a 4
This banner is tempting, but Scotty scares the crap out of me because I do not want NP2 Scotty.
Hey, why? You know what? It could be worse. Why have NP2 and you can have NP3?
At this rate, you might as well be rolling for these banners when Sky's around just to get NP5 of her at this rate. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna roll on this one.
Again, there's a lot of good ones on that banner as well. Like,
there are some interesting ones on here. Let's do it.
You know who would be a good out of left field that we could get? We have Summer Mo Rider. What if we got Summer Maid Alter? Get all of the Summer Riders. She's right there in the middle.
We already did the coin flip last time. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it this time. And I'll do, when we get to the Castoria rolls, I will be doing a prediction for those that want to like stick around for that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Just want to just kind of let that be an option for everybody else when we're doing the Castoria pulse. We haven't done those yet. I'm going to, and we're gonna do a prediction for that just so we can have that going. But yeah, I'd say
I'm gonna bless your roll with the one thing, White.
Alright, let's do it. I'm already regretting this decision, something fierce. I'm already regretting this. I'm already regretting this.
Abby did a little dance for you. Art of the poisonous snake.
I'm already regretting my decisions here.
Best starter. Best starter.
I wouldn't really mind Rider Alter, honestly. At all.
We need the loops.
Oh, hey Salieri.
Hi,
We didn't
Salieri.
have Salieri yet, actually, so... Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. You still owe me for last time, asshole. I'm gonna lock you second archive the second you get me to win this. You stole me for last time, you jerk.
Be nice to Salieri.
After what he put us through on the board game? No. Now I can do it proper this time.
Oh no. Too many lancers.
There's the gold. Is it the 4 or 5 star? Let's find out.
Sounds like resentment.
Archer. Oh, hi, Tomoe.
Tomoe. Hi, Tomoe.
That's what, MP2?
Tomoe goes. If it's something bad, will you burn them like Angie did to Sigurd? Did she burn her Sigurd?
Nah. I'm not gonna go that far. That's like that's literally just wasting money at that point, and I'm not doing that. Post wings here. A lot of hidden leaf ninjas popping up today. I think this is our last one.
It's probably
Scotty.
Caster.
Scotty. It's Scotty. God dang it.
Yep.
See? We did this. We both did the same thing. We both willed it to existence.
I blessed it with Abby.
Hey, you said you didn't want Musashi, and I said didn't want Scotty. There you go.
Death.
私は神に愛されし者を殺さねばならぬ。我が名はサリエリ。
Salieri.
いいや。
I'm sorry, White.
私は。
All right.
私は誰なのだ。
I'm sorry, White.
Unfortunate.
I'm just gonna say Sumanai. Sumanai, Sumanai.
Let me just quickly. I have a promise to keep. Where is
Oh
he?
no. Oh.
Where the frick is he? Where the frick is he? Where is he? Where is he? You are now banished to second archive for the rest of your days, and you will stay there.
In
Anyway.
hindsight, White, you know what would have also been a good pick for us to do would be the Year 5 banner. Because in P3, God.
You mean the 4th banner, because God Juno?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what you meant. I also need to claim the stuff on here in here too.
Just hit claim all. Oh, that's right, you can't claim all.
I could, but there's a lot of freaking stuff in here that I do not want to grab right now.
You still have all the Valentine.
Yes, I
Wait.
do.
Why do you have Fred in the second archive?
Because he committed a lot of war crimes too. He's there for the same reason Salieri is there. War crimes.
He just raises his head and looks at Salieri saying, first time.
More or less. Also, we have exactly 900 of these fragments.
退屈がてらおすすめアイテムを紹介していい?
Well, 316 quartz, and I think it's like 15 tickets we have throughout this, not counting the ones we can get from the 60 tickets we can get from the costume trials or whatever. So, that being said, let's go ahead and
filter out the stuff you don't want. For example, hit foes and it won't have foes when you hit collect all. Oh, you can do that. That's right. I think he's avoiding picking up all the goddamn Valentine C's that he has burning a hole in there. There's there's also more tickets in the shop as well.
I think those are the tickets from the shop. Pretty sure, anyway. Not yet. We're just about to start the rolls, but first I'm gonna start a prediction. See what people have to say on that one. Wait, that's the right thing. I need to do this one. There we go. right? Wait, there's. Wait, no, I don't want that.
Oh yeah. They missed the Master of Caster bless you
And-
rules. I actually watched his newest video, and apparently he got he purposely went for NP5 cap.
All right, you got 2 minutes to make your predictions, everybody.
Oh, Castoria, come on.
Oh yeah, I added a couple of new channel point stuff, so we're gonna do a quick friend point roll because of that. I guess while we're waiting, I might as well just let the roll go. So, I mean, to be fair, the first GSR for my main at least went pretty well. Betty Emma was a nice get. So, there's that. Honestly, I'm surprised. Honestly, the fact that that was my first time ever getting like a duplicate character on a GSSR was kind of sad, but oh well. Especially since it's one character I did not want to see, period, but kind of willed that one into existence. I was more or less just asking for it to happen, I guess, at that point. I always forget how short the animation for getting the faux cards is, or some of the other like low rarity stuff. Boop. But yeah, how's everybody else's GSSR has been going, or other roles? I mean, I've seen a couple people's GSSRs pop up in the Discord.
Oh, that explains where I got Musashi the first time. I remember I got her from the... What? No, that's when I got Achilles. I got her from the summoning campaign for 17 mil.
Alright, let's begin the rolls for Castoria.
Castoria!
We've got 16 tickets plus a couple more we can grab from the costume quests. We've got 300 quartz to work with. Let's begin. Starting with a couple tickets.
I can't believe I finally approached the point of my existence where I'm having to archive people because I'm out of room.
I mean, it's gonna get a lot worse from here on in, considering how much we're gonna be dealing with. Considering the new quest for the new not hunting quest, the new daily farming quest for like the 5-star embers, and on top of all that.
Oh yeah, no, I've been farming the shit out of those.
Oh yeah, no, those have been really nice to have, and the extreme difficulty like QP ones, we're never gonna be hungry for QP ever again at this rate.
I've been farming that non-stop just to feed embers to Robin.
It's a good time to do it, considering the massive success rate bonus we're getting for this anniversary. So definitely a good time to like start leveling characters up.
I finally got him to 101, and I'm trying to get him to 120. I got the unit. I wish I could. You know who I was kind of hoping I would get, though?
Alright.
Which doesn't help my case of who, like, my favorite servants are. I was kind of hoping for Moriarty. Or Merlin. Like, either or would have been preferred. Because I'm pretty sure Moriarty doesn't get a... Oh, hi, Jim.
Hey, Jim. Just in time for the Castoria rolls.
Hey, buddy.
Just started those up.
We both just did GSSRs, and I think both of us are disappointed.
The stream account did not do very well. We ended up getting a frickin' Scotty copy.
What did you get for the 4-star, though?
Tomoe.
Yeah, Tomoe.
which I'm okay. I'm okay with. I like Tomoe.
It's not too bad.
Meanwhile, I ended up with Pent as my 4-star and freaking Musashi as my 5-star.
Hey, Musashi's pretty good for a.
No, you don't understand.
She got the Saber one.
Saber one, NP2. I already had her.
To be fair, I think
Still
she's
not
getting
too bad.
She's getting an MP upgrade soon at some point, right? I'm pretty sure she is anyway. Or does she already have it? I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't been I've honestly been kind of ignoring my sabers because of reasons.
But yeah, 3 days. Oh yeah, she's part of the new strengthening class, isn't she? I also did my personal ones, GSSR, and I got something new from there. I got Benny Anima. Chirp.
Nice.
Got the bird.
Got a bird. Dirt the bird.
And then, of course, my role yesterday was Arash Kagal and Summer Nobu.
Which
Ayushi.
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 I
It's tough for night.
Subarashi. I'm working on it.
Yeesh, this was this roll was a little harsh.
I'm sorry, why did you roll on the story banner?
I don't know. Could have fooled me.
I am
That's 5-star CD at least.
I will say he is level 90. But oh, that's right, I forgot out of spite I did throw him into the second archive. He is level 90 and 766.
On comes the 4-star C running around, I'm pretty sure, considering how many rolls people are doing for this one. Necromancy!
Nightwing, that's not the reason I'm Team Archers. Although, with the way my count is developing, I might as well be Team Lancer, because good god.
One, yeah.
You know, I'm actually gonna see which assassins I don't have that are on NA.
Hey, speaking of assassins, I called the
What? I swear, we're speaking things into existence. We need to stop doing that.
Oh. Hey, Jim, I proposed this to White earlier, but what you doing after stream?
Doing my last bit of packing and getting ready for
I would say,
tomorrow.
are you gonna be around for about an hour or so?
I will have my headset on at the very least.
Okay, because I proposed this to White, but you know Grand Carnival, right? They dubbed it. The Mad Lads dubbed it.
Nice.
Yeah. I was trying to think of something. I actually did want to bring up something kind of stupid regarding my rules for Castoria when I did them on my personal account.
Mm-hmm.
So, my ritual for summoning characters usually just playing music for the characters, just kind of, I think, are somewhat fitting, or I think the characters would be interested in, or just befitting of the characters in general. I burned through a bunch of my quartz, and so far, and no dice. So, at that point at the day, I needed to get ready for, like, I need to get ready for a family coming over for 4th of July, just because we're all kind of hanging out together that day. And, oh, hi there. Anyway,
Nice.
So I was.
So anyway.
So anyway.
So
anyway.
I don't think you could do that again if you tried.
So anyway, 4th of July, I did my last 10 pull, and I walked away for like a few seconds. And what I did was I was getting dressed, and I swear what happened was I took my shirt off and I look. I look back to my phone. I see a gold card looking behind me. Did she just show up because I pulled a Shiro and just got shirtless for a minute? I'm like, okay, I'll take it, but still.
It's like, oh.
But yeah.
And
So
he's
cool.
6
We got
EV from
Castoria. You know what?
guaranteed.
You know what? That pretty early too. You know what? That make honestly for me that kind of makes up for the GSSR at that point, because we got her really early. So I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Maybe this is BB for guaranteed. Oh no. Oh no.
Crystal cutting crater.
But yeah, well, we got Castoria surprisingly early. I'll take it.
こんにちは。キャスターアルトリアと申します。実のところ、サーバントというのはよくわからないですが、魔術なんかでお役に立てるなら遠慮なく。
Oh no, you'll be plenty useful. Trust me. You will be plenty
魔術
useful.
はなんかじゃない。
Magecraft isn't just whatever here?
うわあ、こっちの世界ではそうなんですか？
Well, we got her in 310 pulls. That's pretty good, honestly, I'd say. And again, I'd say it more than makes up for the GSSR not exactly being too kind to me this year. At least on here, anyway. I'll take it. Actually, let me just Actually, no. There we go. There we go. Alright, well, prediction is done. Let me just go ahead and choose the outcome. Yays have it!
Hell yeah.
So I just checked. Out of all the assassins that are available on NA, of which there are only 2 that are not available on the NA, I am missing 5.
Oh my
Only
God.
5? Who are you
Only-
missing?
Only
5.
5. MHX, Byogi Shiki, Skathak, Nito, Semi. Yeah, that's 5. So yeah.
That is 5.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
Shu-
MHX,
Hey.
Shiki, Skathak, Nito, and Semi. Those
Hey,
are the 5 that
Karasuba.
I'm missing. Which 4 of those, 3 of those are not likely to be on raid up anytime soon. I don't know when MHX's next raid up is.
Probably just gonna be GSSRs then.
Yeah, and then I think Semi is also not in Gen 4.
But yeah, hey Carlos, we're doing pretty good. Got Castoria on here pretty early, so feeling pretty good about that. And we didn't even burn through all the tickets too. We got a lot of still in stock for later. I'll probably be saving that for either whenever Himiko or Van Gogh pops up then. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, I guess there's only one thing left to do at this point. Get her caught up with everybody else. Oh, and also
そろそろクエ
the
ストに
the
戻
walk
る
of shame I have to do over here real quick. Hold on, let me just Oh, you have an MP3, Scotty. Shot it.
No, I'm just laughing at the walk of shame.
Well, I mean, it is though. What do you mean?
To be fair, I have one servant that's getting dangerously close to being my second NP5 5-star. I don't want him to be my next NP5 though.
Went to the past and getting Kestora recently toy tickets over 50 quartz spent for her.
Not bad.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get her caught up with the rest of them.
Sorry, I'm just looking at who my I'm literally glaring at my writer spot right now for who my possible next in P5 is gonna be.
基本能力が上がるのはいいことです。
Oh.
魔術の
Yeah, that 5-time success rate is no joke. I've been getting it pretty much pretty consistently, like on my personal.
Strangest place. Oh, okay. I have a weird story about that.
レベルアップですか？
So the strangest place I pulled for a servant is actually at my workplace. And that's where I ended up getting a waiver.
Strangest place I pulled a servant from. I've got a couple stories that I could tell. Not specific places, but I do have a couple stories I could talk about with that. Actually, no, there is one I can think of. I was on a trip with my family a couple years ago. This was back when I was still pretty new to the game. New-ish. This was during, like, I think Halloween 2 or 3, I want to say. And there was a raid up for a couple servants. I think Assassin Me was on that banner at some point, and I really wanted to get something on that banner. I was not having the best of luck during that time period, so I was basically just like talking to myself the whole time, just kind of pleading with the game, like, okay, look, game, you're giving me a lot of crap all day. At least give me an altar. And the second I open my mouth, guess what pops up? Guess who decides to shut me up? Emiya Assassin.
基本能力が上がるのはいいことです。魔術の研究も進みますから。
And then which I immediately reply, like, nonchalantly, not even banging on, I just go, thank you.
Well, the rest of my story is, so I set it to roll, because this was during the Fate Zero event. I set it to roll, stepped away for a second to go take care of something, came back about an hour later, and it was on, like, the final pull screen, and I looked at it and I'm like, waiver! I verbally exclaimed waiver at my workplace with like 4 or 5 other people. Like there was a bunch of people around.
私自身おてんばのままなのですが。
Huh. Sorry, I need a moment. My brain just kind of froze over for a second there when I heard that laugh. In a good way, mind you. Let's see. Yeah, next year for LB6 is the next customer. Yeah, it is. On top of there being Coin Sky and Oberon. Oh Jesus Christ! Everyone's walls are just gonna get murdered next year. Let's see. Just kind of feeding her the small scale stuff first, and then I'll just kind of give her the big potatoes afterwards.
But yeah, I will state to everyone who my 5-star that is approaching NP5 that I don't want him to be NP5, and that is Odysseus. He is somehow NP4. And I don't understand why.
You just... Mush, I think that just tells me that you're the living incarnation of Penelope.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't think I want that.
I mean, you could do a lot worse for a reincarnated husband.
私なんてそう急いだところで変わりませんから。これくらいがちょうどいいと思うのです。
Well, see, it wouldn't be so bad if he wasn't level 1, and I had no plans of leveling him up.
My Buster Brothers hold strong. We'll get there eventually, guys. Don't worry. Buster will have its time in the sun in NA soon-ish.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here in the field of Quick. I really do need to find, like, a... I'm curious now. What other Quick Berserkers exist? Now I'm curious.
I guess while we're kind of doing the cat story stuff, there is one thing I do want to bring up for everybody that I'm sure you guys will probably be interested in. So some of you older viewers might remember, like last year, we kind of last year we had a thing we used to do where we would start up community Holy Grail Wars to have servers compete for Holy Grails.
So it's good.
And the chat would kind of decide who gets the Grails, essentially. Well, I've got some good news for you guys. We may or may not be bringing that back. Yeah, here it is. I put the wrong thing on. But yeah, also, yeah, we're bringing back the Community Grail War stuff from that we used to do back then. Although there's gonna be some differences. The main difference being that I'm not gonna have it. I'm gonna use a different. I'm gonna use a system like we're going to effectively use a system that's already been kind of used before by some other people. Bracket fights, essentially, for the deciding of like who's going to get the Grails. And on top of that, the winner of this particular Grail front will end up being our first level 100 servant on this account. So I will fully commit to level 100 on that servant if they win this Grail War. However, for us to start it, and for it to kind of begin, we need to have enough points to make it happen. Which is why, starting now, we're going to begin a community challenge for you guys to start up the Grail War. So yeah. The goal may be a lit... I'm not sure how big the goal itself is going to be in comparison to everybody else. I don't remember, like, how much it's going to be. Well, what I mean by that is, I know it's going to be a bit of a climb, and I will extend it if it does end up going over the time limit, more than likely, because I do want it to happen. But my point is, once we hit the goal, we're going to start up a Grail War, essentially, to see who in this account, on the stream account, is going to be our first level 100 character. So yeah, look forward to everybody, and good luck getting that Grail War going. I'm betting it won't take too long, considering it's already at freaking 9K. This won't take long. This shouldn't take very long anyway. Thank you for the Hydrate Ninja Wildflower. Also, hi Ninja Wildflower. How you doing? Whew. Anyway, let me go ahead and continue the little endeavor of us leveling up Castoria.
So, anyone want to comment on what Naya just put in rolls?
Nyan, what did you do?
Nyan, what did you do?
We're already 10th of the way.
Oh my god!
Hold on. I need to hold the phone. Actually, wait, I have an idea.
Can I just point out that realistically, that's kind of a weird representation of the three of us.
Hang on. Let me go back to the display real quick. I want to see if I can get this shown on stream. Display. Okay, there. Hang on. There it is. There it is, right there. Look at that. That is, and they were back to back too. That is something else. Whew. Well, nice. That is quite the spicy roll there, Nyan. Congrats. He got the lucky core number of quartz 117. Yeah. So who represents who? Mush. Hello? You were asked a question.
Well, Jim obviously represents, Chiome because assassins go burr. White, you're for, Okita altar because she was what one of the first SSRs we got on the stream account.
The
That-
first,
that
if
she
I
would.
remember correctly.
And then
Second.
and I'll say, and then my bias for Holmes has been well known as the fact that I've been wanting him since I first started playing the game.
You want a mid altar? Honestly, I would not have minded a mid altar myself. But that's just how life works.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Yep.
But you see my logic behind who is who, right?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
And then the double saliary just to spite you, right?
Double Sally. Yeah, that's true. There's the double Sally area there.
And of course, we can never forget the practical application of Golem.
ですか？
And here comes the big one.
ああ、夢を見ているようです。それとも今までのすべてが長い夢だったのでしょうか。
Again, I'm not gonna lie, this ascension looks cool and
売
everything,
り店の守護を定め
but
てするもの。
I prefer her second ascension. That I'm a sucker for like the cape and like hat combo she's got going on with that coloration, blue and red and all that.
黄昏の空を呼ぶ玉座なき無名の王。
I just prefer second ascension more. Third one's pretty cool in its own right. I used to like first as like a weird aside, but I didn't really care for it after a while. I just like second more.
提案なのですが、種火
Her third is for me. It's very nice in its own right. I do like it quite a bit.
わずかですが能力が上がったようです。
Nice. Should be able to get her to her final ascension pretty soonish. If not now.
提案なのですが、
Honestly, if anything, I'm looking forward to her release on here specifically, just so I can get to know her personality a bit better. And of course, I'm looking forward to Lost World 6 so I can get to know her a bit more there too. Because I do genuinely like Astoria a lot. I just wanted to get to know more about her actual character in the game itself.
こちらではピクニック
When they actually give her
と
more to
言うん
work
で
with.
すか？ピクニック、ピクニック。ちょっと可愛いです。
ピクニック。
誰もいないから気を楽に。じゃあお言葉に甘えて。
And that reminds me of that
私も
meme,
足を伸ばしちゃ
that
おう
one
っ
meme.
と。
Keep that up and I'm gonna break your nico kneecaps.
なんだか方が緩んでしまいます。
ガニガニ。
ただ
Yeah, I'll break a more kneecaps.
これ以上の贅沢はちょっと思いつきません。今はこうしてあなたの未来を聞かせてください。
Gonna switch this over to this ascension real quick. Boop. 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 There we go. 7 from Morgan next. That's fair. Morgan is a pretty powerful berserker. I find it hilarious that people thought that she wasn't that strong at first, but then eventually people started to realize just how powerful she could really be. Well, it's kind of like the Von Gogh effect, where a lot of people looked at Von Gogh and was like, yeah, she's way too weird, but then like over time people were like, wow, she's actually really powerful. I like this character now. I think I have a couple embers in the second archive I could throw at her too. Yep. Saber ones. Why Saber? Why not? Stay there, you know what you've done. Pardon me.
Yeah.
Let's see. About that. And let's go ahead and get her to 90 if we can help it. In honor of her days as a saber, here you go. There we go. It worked.
能力が上がるのはいいことです魔術の研究も進みますから
Why is Phantom in jail? Just to mess with Mush.
Christine.
No other reason. I need more gems. Thankfully, thanks to the pure prisms, I can go buy the gems. I don't even need to grind for the gems anymore. I can just go buy a bunch of them real quick.
Oh, hey, speaking of, actually, I need to do that.
まだ見ていく
I need to finish working on waiver.
And I have plenty of KP to work with here, so let's just start working on her skills real fast.
Actually, I probably should start working on Scotty if I'm gonna be using her more for farming than waiver.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so happy they finally gave us the pure prisms, like, so early. Just because it gives people such a nice way to just get resources they desperately need. It's good for both new and old accounts alike. Old because they have a stockpile of, like, ways to get resources, and new because they can just buy the stuff they need whenever they need to, like, get characters caught up for what they want.
Hey, White, you want to hear a sad thing?
What?
I bought all of the hero proofs from the shop.
You used them all up already.
No. If I do though, for let's see, I think it was for Emiya. Yeah, it was for Emiya. But like, it was either Gil or Emiya or Ku. I would have gotten from 85 right now to like 6.
Yeah.
That is how bad I need hero proofs. Oh wait, no, sorry, no, it is Ku. Because you know what? His from 7 to 8 requires 12. From 8 to 9, 36 hero proofs. Ku, I love you, buddy. But why? Why?
I think we're gonna be about, and I don't know, because he's a dinosaur, that's why. Probably Maeve just extorting you out, like, from behind the scenes.
Base Ku.
Oh.
I don't have Zerker Ku.
Oh.
On my main.
It's probably Maeve again, it's probably Maeve extorting you from behind the scenes.
I don't even have Maeve. And if I did, I'd burn her immediately. But still though, why does he need so many hero proofs? Like, this is ridiculous amount of hero proofs.
He's gotta prove himself, obviously.
No, he doesn't! He's the child of light, for fuck's sake, he doesn't need... Oh, yeah, grand total, just for his skills alone, average amount needed is 144 hero proofs just for Ku. My question is, why? He's a greedy dog.
Greedy dog. We're gonna need to buy some Caesar Drizzle for this. Yep. Need seeds, and I think I also need the stars as well. Oh, skip and a buy away. Hold on. We just buy a couple of those. And where are the stars located? Fragments. I only need the 2, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get those for now. Here we go. I'm not gonna lie, it feels very surreal seeing Kester in NA now after using it for so long in JP. It feels very surreal. You see, Ku is actually averaging hero proof, so he can secretly bribe Lasanga to finally give us his child variation from Arcade.
Took me a while to find it, but time for that Van Gogh meme.
Oh yeah, How do you do, fellow foreigners? I have so many eggs. I'm secretly a chicken.
It's because he's been farming eggs nonstop for a certain god.
Not really. I'm just a massive chicken. I like my eggs.
Anyways, I am actually going to be right back because my stomach just decided to go
Fair enough.
and tell me that I'm hungry. So I will be right back.
So we now officially have Castoria at 10, 10, 10, level 90. I wonder what I'm gonna do with that information. Oop. There. You
Did
guys
someone say damage?
Did someone say free friend points?
Now you just need to level her pen skills when you do that.
Honestly, I don't really need to level her pen skills too much.
Or at least unlock.
I could. Well, I need the coins for that first. I don't have. You don't get enough coins just from getting the one copy of 5-star. I think you need to get at least bond 6 with the 5-star to get enough coins for one pen skill.
Yeah, it sucks, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I was about to say we still have all the support casters with this. But now the Castoria's here. Look at this. We have Castoria, Scotty, Merlin, Wafer, and Tamamo. We have every one of them. Oh, why? That looks the only one I really technically would need, honestly. And even then, that's kind of just a given. Yeah, you got a point on that one. That'll wait for another time, I guess. The ship account really has become rather volatile, which is weird considering the kind of luck we had like way back when. And now look at us. If you told me 2 years ago that this account would have looked like this, I would have not believed you. Had to wait 1 year for most support. Yeah. Although considering my assassin luck, I should probably just have Jim roll at that point on the stream account to see if I can get Quinn Sky easily. But yeah. The account itself has gotten pretty good over the years. Really happy about how it's turned out after all this time. I guess while we're kind of just mucking about doing whatever, I could just do some of the trial quests for now as well. Hey look, it's the Castoria trial quest. Oh look, here's Castoria. Wait, what? Sure. And... Yeah, this is fine. Perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong here. I'm also gonna give you the... Actually, no, this is fine. May as well get those tickets while I'm at it and get those costumes too. Let us begin.
負けな何のやります負けないぞそれはいつか来る兆しの星誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星
Castoria level 81 and skills at 10 for now until I get more embers to level up. Gotcha.
ここでまっすぐここまでやれば
Just have Jim record you a video while he's cosplaying as the assassin class card and have him say the same thing Miz said. Replace caster with assassin.
ですか
Hey Jim, do you think you can pull off an assassin cosplay?
Which assassin?
Yes.
Let me look through.
白兵戦いきますやだな白兵戦いきます
If I dyed my hair, I could probably do Li Xuan.
剣圧にて海を櫓のごとくクジラ
Li Xuan, maybe Charles.
いざ魔剣破り受けたまわる
Definitely not Young King or Totoro. I ain't got the body for that.
Yeah, I wish. God, I wish I could pull all that kind of stuff off.
腰が違うのです腰が
All right, Musashi.
やりま
Go get him.
剣圧にて海を立つ櫓のごとくクジラ大入道御剣弾いざ魔剣破り受けたまわる水上戦も何のそのどこでも戦えるのが2.1流なのです
You know what? I've got an idea. I'm gonna try something real fast. I want to try something. Let's see, where is it?
Wow, the arch class really is made up of archers. Also, I am back.
Oh, welcome back.
I made a pizza.
You made a pizza? Ooh. What kind?
The 3 minutes in the microwave kind.
There's no pineapple on it, is there?
No, just pepperoni.
Okay, good. You live. You get to live another day.
I just had a flash of genuine fear course down my spine.
Yes, Guardian, we did get her, and she's already fully geared up and ready to go.
I'm gonna hold off on leveling mine up though.
I swear, where is it? Alright, where the heck is an NP strength up? Huh. I could have swore we had one, but I guess do we not have a black, do we really not have a black grail in this account? I could have swore we did. Huh. Well, I guess we'll take the next best thing. No pineapple. Let's see. Turn that off. Yeah, I can do this right. If I do it like this, yeah, I'll be fine. But I'll shut the archives just in case. Let's go with... Yeah, we'll do this again, why not? A very tight fit, but it'll be fine. And I'll just give you both Camlan. This Camlan, there you are. And last but not least, let's go with Art of Death. Put that there for good measure. Switch that out for this. Alright. This might be a little messy with this one. Oh, I need a decent, I would like another, honestly, if I had Black Regardless, would make this would be no brainer, but I don't have it! I guess Evans feels the next best thing. I guess. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's try this. Let us begin. Oh yeah, no, this fight sucks. Hey, nice. Alright. Alright, and just give her that buff on that too. Yeah, this fight still exists, and it's evil. I hate it. This fight is annoying for multiple reasons. Woo! It's a refund while we're at it too. That arts card.
Cool. That's a lot of refund.
That overkill coming in clutch as well with Castoria's buffs. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it like this. And... and just for good measure. I don't want to pop that just yet. That should give us like 4 stacks?
誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。運命は誰のために。アラウンドカリバーン。堪能してください。そうです。
Should cover us for at least a turn or two. Thank you for the buff. Thank you for the NP charge. Only problem now is I need some way to. I don't have any way to really remove the resistance, buff resistance, buff removal resistance. Great. Yeah, I'm gonna lose the buffs unfortunately if he. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well. He's gonna tear through regardless of what I do with his buff purge on his break bar, but at the very least I can just tear through his first, like, Hey Zangoose! Guessar kinda sucked, we got Castoria early on, so it's kinda breaks even. You know, even Steven. Alright, time for us to lose all our buffs, unfortunately. Oh boy, who's gonna die first? Probably Castoria. No,
Nope.
Alright, and whoever gets hit next is probably gonna die. Yep, that's Castoria. Unfortunate.
Hey, look, someone still had their buffs.
Well, I can at least do a Buster Chain. MP2 Kama, Jusar, and no Castoria. Yeah, we got MP2 Scotty and a Castoria, so, you know.
NP2 Musashi.
My personal account got a Benny Enma, so I'm okay with that at least.
At least someone got something new. So, the only thing annoying about the fact I need so many hero proofs is they're so annoying to farm for. They don't have a good drop rate.
They don't.
Like, the best place to farm them is in Okeanos.
Chirp, chirp.
Zangoose, I've already bought the ones from the shop. I'm still poor on
Probably
them.
should have just used a Taunter instead of Nero for this, because this.
Wait, where are we trying to farm?
I'm trying to farm hero proofs.
Ah.
And the best place to do it, according to Game Press, is at Okeanos. At 20 AP a drop. And that's the
one Trump
best.
damage.
That is the best spot to farm them.
That's nasty. Or you could just wait a month and buy 100.
What do you mean, wait a month?
It resets every month, right? Or no?
No. No, it doesn't.
Well, shit.
Oh, come on.
Kama.
One last attack off.
This is not a great hand to work with here, but I can at least get some stars generated from the next turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna save the battery because I don't think it's gonna be too handy here quite yet anyway. Save it for later.
What they should do is they should refresh the Pure Prism shop like every year, since they're doing it like that.
Whatever do you mean? Whatever do you mean, Karasupa? Alright.
Keep freezing up every time I do this.
Nope, Scotty's dead. Alright. I think Kama's got this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got this. Just in case. Let's go. And that's game.
これで終わりだと思ってます？
Finally got this one out of the way, thank God. That one's been haunting me for a little bit ever since the last time we tried it.
Yeah, our last attempts weren't exactly good.
Also, I think I discovered something interesting about the little quests, like completion thingies, especially here. I think let me try this. Yeah, look at this. I can move them. Hello. Just gonna put that down there. I didn't know you could do this until like earlier, like 2 days ago. I did not know you could do this.
Jeez.
Oh, drag it around.
Yeah, I did not know you could do this. There's no point to it, but
Assassin City, comma, Sports Gotti, MASH, Super Ryan, Merlin.
yeah, the reason, like, it's the weird thing about comma is that what's weird about this particular no, it's not part of what you place it. You can just drag it around wherever for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why you can do this, but apparently you can do this for some reason. It makes no sense, but it's kind of cool, I guess.
Alright.
I guess we'll do the dress acquisitions, get those out of the way.
I was about to say, you want to do the narrowest one first, just for shits and giggles?
I mean, if you're just gonna say it. If you're just gonna come out and say it.
Can you do an all-narrow party?
If I
Or a
had
narrow front line?
If I had gotten Caster Nero, yes. But no, we got Scotty. So,
I'm saying there's no real good spot to farm for hero proofs, and it's annoying.
you know what? Here, we'll do it like this. I've got an idea. Where is,
No, I don't want to go back to China. I'm gonna go to here.
Bush? Is there something you're not telling us?
I was trying to scroll down. So,
Have you visited China recently?
no, I accidentally clicked on Sin when I was trying to scroll down. So, the best spot to farm hero proofs is in Okeanis. At 12 AP per run. It takes about 20 AP to get a single hero proof.
There. There we go. There we go.
They did make a CE for proofs, but unfortunately it's not out yet. Yes, they did make one, and I was so happy to see
Actually,
it.
I read a little bit. I read the 5th Annie stuff. Apparently, they did slightly buff the drop rates to some stuff in the free quest. Apparently, anyway.
By 2%, that's not enough. Anyway, you're fighting some skeletons with the band of Umas. What? Oh, huh? Huh? Oh, okay. Oh. Poke?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I got distracted by Nicholas.
Oh.
Anyway.
So anyways, Emma.
ではその通り任せよはっ行くぞはっ
Alright.
可愛がってやろう
Go with this,
あの
this,
辺りでは
this.
その通り
Alright, MP2 Clay Jane, MP3 Kessler, and Tone, and my. He left us for Toast. No, I'm still here. I'm still here. I just got distracted by the Umus. The amount of Umus that are on the screen were a little distracting. Anyway. GSR pulls on this account were meh. I did 2 effectively, one on my personal, one here. Personal, I got Benny Enma, which was nice, didn't have her yet. On here, I got MP2 Scotty, which, yeah, about as fun as it sounds. We did get Castaway pretty early on, though, for the rolls. We got her, like, in 310 pulls, which is really nice.
おとなしくなこれ直すがよい受け取るがよい相手に見るがよい
So there is that, at least. I'll place a star, some Musashi, and Saramel for her to be MP2. Yeah, I gotcha.
では生きれる時だ
Yeah, I was honestly hoping for anything but Scotty in that on the third GSR banner. But of course I willed it into existence, so therefore it happened. Same for how much got MP2 Musashi.
これ直したかマスター
Saber
Yeah.
specifically.
Yeah, It's like it wouldn't be so bad, but I don't have her leveled.
Meanwhile, I'm fine with my Ereshkigal.
I'm sad. Oh well. Venus Silk.
Hey, White, you know what you should do immediately?
Yes, I say less. What do you take me for? Jesus.
God, you need hero proofs of that as well. You'll have to roll on Christmas next year because you got both 5 stars on your personal. That is true. Nightwing does have a point.
I don't have a Stoffel Saber. What are you talking about?
ヨットと常にダンスをしているわけではない。あれはあくまで趣味だ。主人として宴を開くのなら、このようにふさわしい姿にもなろうもの。改めて。見とれたか、マスター。
White. White.
Sorry. Yes, she looks rather nice. Anyway.
I'm about to say, White, look at me real quick. Look at me.
Why? I'm looking at something else. What do you mean?
Put yourself together, man. Put yourself together. God's sake.
Oh, you mean the Santa Martha one?
Wake up!
Ah,
No. Jim.
I wasn't expecting it. Wake up.
I was looking respectfully. What are you talking about? I was staring at her beautiful eyes. Anyway. Anyway.
That doesn't help. There we go. There we go. White. Emmett.
Anyway.
Wait, I have the perfect way to clear everyone's minds. So, anyways, I started blasting.
Hang on, I got an idea. There we go. There we go. There we
There's
go.
still one there.
So, what are all the Spiritron dresses that you get from this?
Let's see. There's Nero's. There's Arjuna Archers. Izo has one. Bunyan has one. There was one other one, I think. Who was it? Oh, Da Vinci has one as well. A Rider Da Vinci specifically. I want to say there's one more. Take a look. No, that's all of them. So there's one for 3. There's like there's 2 5-star ones, a 4-star one, one for 3-star, one for. Or there's like basically 2 for the 5 stars and one for every other rarity, essentially.
That's not too bad.
And Da Vinci, the one thing of Da Vinci is her arcade outfit, which is pretty cool. There you go.
I like how Arjuna has a rubber ducky.
Yeah.
That was
D2, I don't think I can help you. Keep these Tyrian alarm right. Just farm on the new node. You get like 3 million per.
yeah, and if you have like the right Cs for, you get like 4. You get over like 4.5 at max, maybe even 5 million if you're really lucky. And that's a monkey, I'm pretty sure. Also. Yeah, keeping farming is, with Castoria is gonna be like just a joke. Like, I did it earlier today, and I'm pretty sure on my personal account, I went to like, I want to say I went from like 10 million to like 50, 60 million in a single like go around today. So yeah.
Go back, I want to be monkey!
Reject humanity, return to monkey!
Arjuna's so cool.
He's a cool. I honestly do like Archer Arjuna's like design and how he works. He's just kind of compared to other like 5 stars, unfortunately, which is a real shame. Let God handle this one. I like Karna a lot more. He's more of a bro. He's more of a bro kind of character. Although I wish Arjuna was a bit more interesting as a character, honestly, because I like him. I like him as like I do like him, but I feel like he's not given a lot of chances to really be interesting outside of like his.
Well, I'm about to say that there's a problem, and there's a couple other servants that fall into this. He's been stereotyped into, oh, if he's part of this event, then Karna's gonna be there, and they've got to fight. Just as, for example, Tesla. He can't have any character arcs, because his whole character arc is, oh, he hates Edison, and also Helena is there.
Use the fragments yet? Oh, you mean like the fragments we got from the from this? Yeah, we used them all already. We haven't used the quartz they've given us yet, though. We've only used up a couple of... We still have like 200 plus quartz to work with now after the Castoria rolls. Which I'll probably be saving up for, again, for either Himiko or Van Gogh when they pop up eventually.
Like Tesla overall when Edison's not present. Exactly. It's like, Tesla and Edison cannot have their own character moments because of the fact it's like, Helena and Edison weren't part of London. Edison overall just can't stand. Nightwing.
I approve.
Honestly, between the 3 of them, Helena is my favorite. but that's probably because it's mainly because of her Santa outfit on Honore Arcade. Because she is actually adorable.
Thank you, Nine. Writing that on top of that.
立役よくぞ参ったそれな
Hey guys, you get a sneak peek at what my farming team kind of looks like for my door farming team. It looks like in my main accounts. I'm not even kidding. This is basically what my farming team has devolved to for QP farming. Just add another caster on top of it, and you're good to go.
Yeah, I agree with you, Captain. Helena and Carnival Phantasm.
よこのあちらも
What does Dub Helena sound like?
Oh god, I didn't even think about. There's a lot of stuff. I'm not prepared to hear the English voices right now. I am not prepared to hear that. I have yet to watch the English dub for that, and I don't know how they're gonna sound. I'm very scared.
It's something. Some of them are alright, some of them are expected.
Is Nero's the same?
Yes, Nero is voiced by our cat Morgana.
Yes, yes.
By the cat Morgana.
このスリ
I'm so happy about that. I actually really like their voice for Nero. Honestly, I think it fits pretty well.
駆け抜けるわ
It is 100% energy all of the time.
Yeah, I don't prefer it over the Japanese one, but I think it's pretty good substitute for English.
I'm about to say, you, it's like you prefer Japanese more because she actually says "imu." Dub Nero does not say "umu."
No, it's not really even that. I just think that Japanese Umu has Japanese Umu or Nero, whatever you want to say, has more energy to it, which is interesting considering that I know that they bring a lot of energy for English one too. I just think the Japanese one sounds a bit more energetic. The character.
文字通り
Oh no! Honestly, they'll probably just end up doing like the same thing. They'll probably just end up having whoever voiced Sakura's VA for English, voice BB for English. I had to guess. Makes sense to me anyway.
さあ行けるとこまで行ってみよう
Sakura, but she's just more chaotic evil.
Oh yeah, you're right, Nightwing. Oh, I've got to see that now. Oh yeah, no, we're watching that tomorrow night.
I mean, I did bring it up with you, White,
Yeah,
that we could do it.
I know, but this is the more I think about it, the more I really want to do it. Okay.
I will say, compared to these other two, I have actually seen the dub for Grand Carnival, and there is a certain character's voice in dub that makes me go, boy.
Oh, you got me wondering on that now. Got me curious. Yeah, Rin's VA for English is a little off-putting on, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Like, I like her voice, but for Rin specifically, it feels a little off. Now, for a certain vampire girl from Blaze, on the other hand, I think she fits pretty well.
普段通りに
Oh yeah, Jim, you want to hear what I got today?
白兵戦
Sure.
So, I've subscribed to the monthly, like, Fate loot box, for lack of better words. I only set it so I could get, like, the, like, pins and keychains, because that's the cheapest one I can afford. It's like $15 a month, which is really good for Fate merch.
I mean, Captain, there is a possibility we could see CCC pop up in the States if the Extella remake, the extra remake does well over here. Which, God, I hope it does whenever they finally give us information on it.
Yeah, but they missed last month's, Jim. So in return, they gave me like, I got like 2 new keychains, a button, and as I discovered a long time ago, apparently there was a Fate trading card game, and I have 3 of the cards from it.
You could a little bit harder there, Izo.
Izo. I actually like Izo's outfit.
Also, if I remember correct, I've said that a couple times before, but I'll say it again. I'm pretty sure one of the lines that Izo says in this particular, like, costume, if he's ever defeated in this outfit, Jesus Christ, that scream, is something along the lines, translates something along the lines of, "Sorry, master, that I got my clothes dirty."
Aww, Izo. Izo, you are a precious boy. There you go, Jim. That's what the cards look like.
Yeah, it probably won't have English voices, Captain. You're probably right, but it would be fun if it did. That'd be interesting, honestly. I'd be for it, but I probably wouldn't. I don't know. It's doubtful to actually give English voices to it, but it'd be cool to see. More than likely, it'll just be voiced in Japanese, and that's all. That's honestly fine enough. Okay, here's the thing. Part of the thing with voices, especially for English, is not just like who's voicing it, who's casting it, but it's also delivery as well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, speaking as people who work with voice acting.
Hey, hang on. That is some dedication to Amakusa there. I'm sorry, back that up, White.
What? Oh.
That is gonna be a level 120 Amakusa.
I'm sorry, much does this annoy you?
Yes.
Too bad.
Yes.
Too
because.
bad.
Before you choose. Too late. Look for my BB.
Too late. I pressed the button. I'll look for yours after this one, D2. I'll look for it after this. Oh, hey, it's the Oniland stuff.
Oh, Neeland? Well, I guess that makes sense.
Okay, Mosh, I have a question. Why was that in the tune of Spider-Man? Oniland?
Oniland.
Does whatever an Oni does.
I wasn't trying to do that, but
Well, it sounded like it. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know.
Holy cow. Sorry. I'm browsing Reddit right now, and there's someone 11 hours ago that made a 400-mile round trip to the grave of King Arthur to summon Castoria. That is some dedication.
Hop.
Hey! Apparently... Holy cow, she's young! Good god, she's young!
What?
Say's VA is only 29! And it was her birthday today!
Really?
Yeah!
That's cool. My birthday to
Good
Say's
for her.
VA. And she's gonna do some. If I remember correctly, she's got some vocal range on her.
Let's see here.
I'm sure she's also shooting voice.
Not what I see on here, but she is Jolene in part 6 of
Yeah,
JoJo's.
Jolene.
let's see here.
Which you could definitely hear if you hear her grunts with essay, like her.
She actually voiced someone from Azure Lane.
Oh.
Intrepid?
No idea. I tried Azure Lane before. Couldn't get into it.
Oh, let's see here.
Probably because everything was
got-
so freaking tiny.
Oh. Hey, Jim. Our favorite dark elf from Skeleton Eye is also who she voices.
Nice.
Wait, she. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, yeah.
Let's me real quick while I'm at it. Ah. I see.
Apparently, oh, PSA, you can unfollow and follow accounts to complete the friend quest easily.
Good to know. Hey, Kingdom Hearts. Hey. You wanna see Castoria actually support her son? Here you go.
Mash, that outfit looks so cute on you. that outfit's so cute on her.
Acknowledge son or draw 7. Hasn't that draw 25?
Something like that.
I'm pretty sure it was one of like the old. It's a pretty older meme, but it's a good meme still.
It was the draw 25.
Yeah, that draw 25 meme.
Oh, hey, White. I hate to tell you this. I see something on Reddit that you're gonna hate.
What?
NA guide: Castoria looping with Salieri.
I don't really hate that per se, but still.
Oh, so we'll put a good hypothetical question on here, and I want to hear your guys' response to this. Lasagna made a welfare alt of one servant of your choice. Who would it be, and what kit would you want them to have?
Can we take a second to listen to this music? Nice. Anyway. Continue, Mush.
I said it. Hang on a second. It was the hypothetical of, what if Lasagna made a welfare alt of one servant of your choice? Who would it be, and what kit would they have?
I'm honestly not sure.
Oh, first option I see here. Alter Ego Castoria. Budget Spaces, sure. Oh.
Did I just get 100% charge with only hitting 2 enemies?
Yes.
Nice. I really wish we got more copies of Summer Mordred. Oh, this is awkward. This is very awkward. This is awkward.
Artoria, I'm sorry for what's about to happen to you. Oh no, it's an arts. Give me arts brave chain too. Oh no.
Sorry, King Arthur. I got a new dad now.
Hey, quit stealing my lines, man. You are my dad. You're my dad. Go fuck yourself. Oh my god, I just heard Daishori.
Subarashi. Well, if it isn't me, my son, and I.
Well, for Muramasa, that was just Shiro from the Ilya movie. His kid is survival and stunts. Ooh. I actually saw someone say Caster Emiya, so that would kind of work with that. Oh, log in. Oh,
Wouldn't be opposed to that, honestly. Seeing him from there. Seeing him pop up.
Login.
Oh. Rest of the Titans Pit. Pretty good C command code, honestly. I'm pretty sure it just gives flat MP gain to whatever card you give it to. Yep. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, speaking of that, I wanted to point something out regarding command codes. They gave us a bit of a changed command codes that's honestly for the better. They changed how they work. In the
Or you
sense
can
that,
actually swap them.
yes,
Oh,
you
finally.
can attach them without using a code detacher, for one thing. With no cost to you.
Well, that's pretty good.
You just kind of put them back on if you want. No cost, nothing. And what's cool is that if you use the command and the removers, if you use them now, I believe they not only give you the key back, they also give you the QP you spent back as well to unlock them. So yeah, you can get your key back and QP as well if you want to just give it to somebody else. So yeah, now there's way more flexibility and freedom when you use command codes, which is so much better. Now you can actually use them without feeling like constrained anymore, which is fantastic. Also, I'm gonna do this. Is there a place to exchange? What do you mean exchange? Castory? Oddly enough, Castory came in 3 rolls. 3 10 pulls, or 11 pulls. And 5 tickets.
I'm actually using this to try to fix up my Inkatu's command codes.
So yeah, she came by oddly pretty quick, and we still have a pretty good chunk of quartz and tickets to work with now. We just kind of threw grails at some people. We're gonna try to rectify that eventually. My initial plan was to try to get characters that I had already given grills to 100 at some point or another, like Kama and Okita. Maybe Sportle at some point if I manage to get her MP2. Or just that in general. About GSSR,
I think everyone but Jim got cut.
Mine did not go very well.
Neither did mine.
Mine did not go very well at all. I'm sad.
I'm happy about mine, but at the same time, I'm also not happy about it. I guess this gives me... Because I ended up with the NP2 Musashi and NP3 Pin.
But yeah, I'm gonna see how the what's it called? The things go with the community Guerrilla War thing before we get to our first 100 character. We have a hard target.
Already at 14k.
Yeah, which if it keeps going at this rate with every couple streams, this should not take very long.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you don't have to be terrified anymore. It happened to somebody else. Yeah. What if I'm going to be seeing a lot more friend requests now pretty soon? A lot of them being from baby accounts.
Friend the children.
Please rephrase.
Well, they need to get strong somehow.
Please rephrase? Jesus Christ!
The freshly... Oh, Okay,
no, stop! Shut up! Shut up! I had to shut you up somehow. You wouldn't stop.
I was about to rephrase, you butt.
Look, I had to stop you. You were gonna make it even worse.
The not as developed accounts need a bit of a boost somehow. So they're sending it out to the people that, they get that initial start from. We
Help the children grow by assisting them achieve
help the children learn and grow by assisting them achieving a brighter future. Hey, look, foes.
Oh! Oh!
近づいてきましたね。つい簡単なもので
I wish we had the claymore button.
食事はでき
Yeah, why do we still... Honestly, why didn't they not give us that in the offset too? Like, okay, I'm happy they gave us a bunch of stuff early, but why not just give us the all button now? Like, really? You couldn't have stretched for at least that one too? Like, come on. Oh, 10 quartz.
今回も
Oh yeah, was that the completion for LB4?
Yes, it was.
Ah. Meh.
The mustachioed children are splendor of Roma! Oh, hi, Da Vinci. Oh, wait. Huh.
Da Vinci? I think it swaps in between them.
Yeah, I think so too. You know what? Sure, let's throw a ticket or two at this. Why not? Let's follow so far.
Yeah, it's every other day.
I am very tired and I've started dozing off a little bit. So in the interest of staying awake, I am going to play some Monster Hunter. Farm mats so I can attempt to keep myself awake.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Jim, you need to keep you especially need to keep yourself awake, good sir.
What catalyst do you have in mind, Kingdom Hearts? I don't think I know what you're referring to. Kingdom Hearts.
Show Da Vinci wanting to hug Ezio.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't have like the actual like image.
Hey, look! The rare prism shop finally gave me something I can, throw my rare prisms at.
What they give you this time?
The gold foes, which I desperately need.
I switched over to voice activity, that way I don't have to constantly take my hand off the controller.
I gotcha.
The last thing that I did in this game was attempt to kill the Leshen, so I'm going to attempt to do that again.
I think I have Rise, I just never actually got into it. Never had anyone to play it with.
Well, I'm playing World.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Was it World or Rise? Let me...
Rise is the newest
one. While we're waiting for that, let me double check.
Rise is the newest one. World is the one that came out like 3 years ago or something like that.
Yep, the World's the one I have.
Hey, Jim, is it sad that I'll be bringing 4 books along with me just for the car ride?
No.
You want to hear what I'm bringing along with me? Which one?
I will be slightly disappointed if one of them is not Santa Monte Cristo.
Yep. I also have the original novel of Phantom of the Opera, Thoughts on Art and Life by Leonardo da Vinci.
Speaking of.
And here's actually the one that's just... Here's actually the one here. Nicomachean Ethics by Aristotle.
Let's see.
AKA, it's like a... Like, this is a lot of big words. Hail, hydrate.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
I wanted to give Aristotle another chance. Be there like 6. We will talk about that later. Or Cage. But yeah, no, I actually lucked out and got I actually got the Da Vinci book from work. And it's just a whole thing on his thoughts on certain things. The mind of the painter must be like unto a mirror, whichever takes the color of the object it reflects, and contain as many images as there are objects before it.
Right.
I'm bringing you my very loved paperback copy of it. Also, I never realized how thick the Count of Monte Cristo is. It is 509 pages.
Apparently the image does not want to show up on my stream for some reason. I don't know why.
Pharaoh. We got Pharaoh Shining Glory and Pharaoh Nitocris. Pharaoh.
Yep, it's not popping up for some reason. I don't know why. Hey, Lusab. Let's see. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna put this, like, and put that here for a second and see if that fixes it. I'll put that there. Just kind of see if I can get that fixed. Does not want to show up for some reason. I've tried like having it opened up here and there, but it won't pop up for some reason. Weird. Yeah, we did get Castoria early on. I was trying to see if I could get a Callus going for like some throwaway Da Vinci ticket rolls, but Callus does not want to apparently show up at all, which is a little weird. Might be the format. I think it might be the format that doesn't like for some reason. Don't know why it wouldn't like the format. No, it's not that. It just won't. I can't like select it as like as an option. It won't even like show up on like the thing. I think it's because again, it's probably because of like the format that's in. I don't know why. Like, I'm guessing if I wanted to have it pop up, I would probably need to restart. I probably need to restart OBS. I'm not doing that. What I could do instead, I could do. Yeah, it's a PNG, so it should be popping up, but it's not like wanting to like pop up here. It's weird. I don't know how well Odysseus can loop with Castoria. I never really tried that with her. You might be, if it's MP1, you're probably gonna be having some issues, though. I think it might be doable depending. Where is it? I could try cheating the system real quick. Hold on. Nope. Let's see if that works. Let's see. Did that work? Nope. Still not popping up. Which makes absolutely zero sense. Because it is a PNG file, so I don't know why it's having a fit over this. I do have another thing I could try. This is gonna be very scuffed if I do this though. Okay, I'm going to... Can I try something here? It's gonna be extremely scuffed. I'm just gonna have to do it like this. Ow, why is it doing that? Stop that. This is gonna be very scuffed. Naya, whatever you do, do not post anything more on the Discord. There. This is very scuffed, but it's gonna have to work like that. This is what we're gonna have to do until it wants to cooperate. This is very dumb for for a one-off, not even fully trying for this role, but whatever. Oh hey, fresh element. More copies, that's always appreciated.
Wait, are you aware you're saying that with both me and Jim being in the call?
Yes. What of it?
Jim, how many copies do you have?
What?
Imaginary element.
At least 5. I want to say I have at least 5 limit broken.
I have 6 limit broken.
And?
You need that many.
I don't even use them anymore, really.
And? Alright, fine. Since the rolls for Castoria went so well, I will go ahead and do 1 multi for Da Vinci. See what happens.
Da Vinci.
Since the rolls for Castoria went so well.
Da Vinci.
Well, I need to upgrade it first. I forgot.
Oh, it's a fantastic stuff you got there.
Right. I need to lecture sex claws.
Construct. I'm smelling a mostly just CE's roll for this one. I say that and the servant pops immediately. Just to say, nope, you're incorrect. What's going on? I should have honestly set this up earlier, but whatever. Let's just set that up earlier before the stream started, but unfortunately I didn't get the chance to. Lots of Caesar. I need a salad. I need me a salad. Oh look, another imaginary elements. Can never have enough of those, apparently.
This is a very Sakura roll.
There's no BB or any Sakura 5 in sight. And your Italian dressing. The answer is yes.
I really don't like either, because I really don't eat salads that much, so... Personal.
I think it was the last one.
The last time I really had ranch was when they accidentally put it on something I ate, and I hated it.
Yeah, that was a mid-roll.
That is a min roll and a half.
Roll. Yeesh.
Min roll.
Yeesh. 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 Yeesh.
Hey, Wyatt, you wouldn't do one more.
You're right, I wouldn't.
Damn it. I was trying to reverse psychology you, and it didn't work.
I know when to call it quits, everyone. I know when to call it quits. What do you mean? And back to the Smugtoria phase. All right. Let's see. Oh, right. I forgot. They did give Phantom an upgrade during this. That poor soul. Let's see. I'm gonna take a quick look and see how well this account can do this, the extreme difficulty door farming, I guess. See how it goes. Let's see. We have Belisa. Probably have to be Musashi that does the damage here. More curious if he'll roll for editing. I mean, he could. He probably could. Won't be surprised if he did end up rolling for Castori just to make Phantom stronger for that specific reason. All right. Let's see, QP. Oh god. Mouse. Alright. What's the next banner everyone's rolling for? Gouda Gouda? Probably. That or Summer 5. Summer 5 actually no. I'll probably roll for Summer 5 for maybe Tomoe and... Yeah, Tomoe. And maybe as well as the 5-star C if I can get it, because the 5-star C is actually really powerful.
I am gonna be rolling Summer 5 for one main reason. I will be rolling to get the Summer Child.
Alright.
The Summer. Summer Heavy's first ascension. Got it. Well, no, I'm gonna keep her in her final art. No, maybe.
I'll probably end up saving for Van Gogh as well, if I can help it.
Oh,
Van
yeah,
Gogh would be nice.
Van Gogh.
Van Gogh would be quite nice to have, yes.
I was gonna try for Doman, but now that I have an actual, like, functional alter ego, I think I'm gonna hold off on it now. I'm so mean to Mecha Ellie, I'm now realizing. It's like, I'm sorry, but she's not that good. My name is Musashi Miyamoto.
I cannot tell you how many freaking times I've heard that freaking MP line in the span of a year. Maybe even longer at this rate. There's also, there's also Quaid Sky and Oberon. Man.
I will probably just if
Oh yeah, sexy! My name is Musashi Miyamoto! 照り返す太陽、はじける水しぶき、可愛い女の子。水着大好き。
That's why you joined the Space Ishtar Club. 3 sets of lines for NPs. In Buster we trust. Yeah, look at that. Almost 4.5 million QP right there in a single go.
which is very nice.
And I don't even need to be in an event to do that, so that'll be nice.
I'm looking at you, freaking Gilfest. Or last summer, or literally.
Yeah, every one of the daily quests is half off right now, so it's free sale on whatever the heck you want. Embers, QP, some materials if you want it. For 20 AP, yeah, that is an insane deal. Less of a deal, more like you're just robbing them blind. Like, if you're playing through, like, this anniversary and you do not walk away with millions of QP and some resource to work with, you were not doing this event right, unless you were very new. In which case...
Or not
yeah,
enough
fair.
time. Or you didn't have enough time, White.
That sounds like an excuse.
Shut!
That sounds like you're making an excuse, Mush. For who exactly?
Dot.
やります。
剣圧にて海を立つ。櫓のごとくクジラの大入道ご剣断。いざ魔剣破り。
I must go forgetting about myself. I mean, next year's banners are not gonna be merciful. No, they're not. Everybody is gonna be, everybody's wallets are gonna just be murdered. They will be murdered.
剣圧にて海を立つ。櫓のごとくクジラの大入道ご剣断。
It keeps growing.
魔剣破り受けたまわる。
Alright, question. Since we're kind of winding down a little bit, should I go ahead and just switch over to Spotify for now, or do you guys want me to just go ahead and keep the game music audio as it is for now?
Up to you.
It's entirely up to you.
I was more asking chat, but sure.
Regardless, it is entirely up to you.
剣圧にて海を立つ。櫓のごとくクジラの大入道ご剣断。いざ魔剣破り受けたまわる。水上戦も何のその。どこでも戦えるのが2.1流なの
Let's
です。
see. Right, sleeping and chill. Yeah, Morgan has so many freaking banners, like, just on her own in, like, less than a year's time. I would not be surprised if Morgan is gonna get a summer equivalent of this year in JP. I will not be surprised in the slightest. I will probably end up rolling my eyes whenever it happens too, because it's not even like, yep, kind of saw this coming a mile away. Bargast would be nice. Wouldn't mind Summer Bargast. I'm pretty sure like half of the summer roster this year in JP is just gonna be it's just gonna be Camelot or LaFay. Man. I mean, alternatively, we could start working on some of these interludes.
I would not mind doing interludes. It's been a while since we've done them.
That is true. Where do we even
I'm noticing a theme with some of these, though.
A lot of them are very,
Young.
I mean, some of them are a bit better than that, but still. But yeah, I don't know which one to really go for. I mean, we have some MP upgrades we could go for some of these, which would be nice.
Let's just do all the NP upgrade ones first.
Nara Bride got it.
Oh, hey!
We did the first interlude, but we never got to her second one, oddly enough. It's already happening. It's already happening. The Castorias are taking over.
No, it can't be. Not the Castorias. No!
They're taking over. They're taking over. They're everywhere.
Oh, Mother of God.
Dear Lord, it has begun.
It does.
A bucket inside of a bucket inside of a bucket.
Look, chat. Everywhere you see, nothing but Castorias.
Castorias everywhere. I love this name. I'll be back. I almost want to pick them just for that name.
Ding dong. Ding dong.
Ding dong, hello.
My worst nightmare. Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you, D2. I need Scotties. Like... Like, I know Castori is really good and all, but can we please have Scotties?
Don't worry. Whenever we get like the extra support list, you'll get your Scotties. Don't worry.
And when's that gonna be?
I don't know. When do they feel like giving us that feature? Whenever that happens. You know, part of me just kind of wishes you could just pick someone specific. It works. Do. There we go.
Yeah, there's Cthulhu, and then now lately I've been seeing Thick Cthulhu as a meme.
Moving on. To be fair, there was that one game. What was it called? Sucker for Love that popped a while back. All right, let's see. Also, I'm 90% convinced this interlude was written by me in my sleep. So anyway,
Hi, Nero.
So, this is the place where the so-called Greater Grail was. I knew it. This spot would make an ideal forge. Now then, Shovo, I brought you here for a reason. As we have grown quite accustomed to each other, I'm considering taking our contract to the next step.
Nero.
To be specific, we're here to increase my strength. Now, I am well aware that you have no complaints about me. I know I am a dependable servant, or more accurately, the #1 most trustworthy servant. But you know, well, that's not enough for me. I want you to rely on me even more. So, to make that wish a reality, I've created a situation where I am indispensable.
You're already indispensable, Nero.
Emma? I knew it! I knew it! Why, you, stating the obvious, you... Oops, this isn't the best place to raise one's voice. To business, then. Our task today is to strengthen my sword. My sword is beautiful and excellent, but unlike many other heroic spirits' weapons, mine has no specific legend of its own. Emma, this is just between you and me. I actually made this sword myself, by hand. That on its own makes it a most desirable weapon, but it doesn't make it very powerful. So I've decided to reforge it, here on this new ley line. This iron meteorite is a spiritual stone that fell on the earth in the distant past. What did Simon call them? Tears of the stars? Things not of this world. Fragments of hope that even the stars themselves cannot know. Something like that. No matter. We shall place it on the powerful ley line in the heart of this cavern, strike it with fire, and infuse it with life. There's just one problem. I am sure I need not even say it, but... Well, as you can see, this cavern is a den of wicked beasts. While I am strengthening my sword, I wanted you to protect me.
We can't fight together?
No. I'm counting on you, Master. Roar. They're here. I'll leave the rest to you. Don't worry, I'm a genius. I can finish it up in a day. Commit yourself to a full day's worth of battle for me, without rest or sleep. Challenge accepted. Anyway.
よく咲いてんだ。祝杯としゃれ込むぞ。
In this everywhere. Wait!
Ah! Sorry.
I listen. I know she's on the screen, but you need to focus, my dude.
I can't stop! Alright, leave me alone!
要は好き。可愛がって。オリンピアプラウデー。採点の順位を上げよう。
Yeah, I don't know very many people that actually use her at the first ascension. Mine would probably be a third, because I like the long hair, honestly.
これさ、誉れを買う許すテリア。すなわち。
Eh. Alright, well I can get that taken care of.
Hey. One of my accounts just got NP2 Rider Vinci from the first 11.
Not bad. It wasn't the Herc only account, was it?
Why would I roll for Da Vinci on Herc only? Its story rolls are
Because
nothing.
you're bored.
Well, that's why I'm working on the Gajuna one.
Let's be honest, I don't think your Herc only luck has been particularly great.
It's been good, but unfortunately I've not been getting the person I actually need for that challenge. Speaking of, I should probably get login for
I
that.
really do wonder if they're ever gonna actually give us that version of Nero from arcade. I would definitely. I think that was the one time I actually would legitimately wail for a character in this game. Like, no questions asked. Never, Subarashi, you can't make me. You can't make me, Subarashi.
あの辺り我が劇場のサビになるか行くぞ
I love the picture, right? I remember that one. I remember seeing that one a while back. That's great.
Buster Chain. Emme.
Amen.
受け取るがよい喝采は途絶えぬあの辺りだ要は好きだね
Who knows? Maybe we'll luck out and they'll actually give us, give her Power Nero for Annie and JP. I highly doubt it, considering it doesn't seem like what we're getting so far is pointing towards that. But it'd be great if they did, at least for me anyway.
Nubba versus Emme. God, I keep hearing Daishori. So much Daishori. Lily.
We're getting another Nero costume. Yeah, because of the idol event next year, we're gonna be getting another costume for her. Ah, see what I mean?
God. Too much. Saber face. Ah! Somewhere off in the distance, you hear a MHX just screaming in pain.
I am getting exhausted!
I am exhausted.
It's done, but something's missing. I'm not happy the way this is curved. Okay, that settles it. Rejoice, Chovo! This will be the item of great sentimental value between us. It must be absolutely perfect. No compromises. Time to start over from scratch.
What are you thinking?
What incredible professionalism.
Bruh.
Don't praise me so much, it's embarrassing. Alright, back to protecting me, Master.
20 hours later. I'm getting
really tired, Nero.
Damn, I cannot believe I, of all people, would make such a rudimentary mistake. I forgot to engrave our names on the sword. Good thing I caught the mistake. I truly am a genius, and a lucky one at that. That's okay, I'll just start over again. I'm getting ready. I'm really getting the zone now, Master.
Like engraving our initials inside a heart.
Oh, don't get so excited. This will be the last one. This will be an absolute masterpiece, I guarantee it. But it seems fate has finally caught up to us. Roll credits. My beautiful sword, infused with the May wind. It seems the creation of something so exquisite cannot be easily accomplished. That is one peak of the Septum Montus. An awakening of extreme greed from the captain of sin. The dragon of the overflowing fountain of demonic energy. Avaritia? Avaritia. Yeah. Wait, why do I know this? I suppose it just kind of slipped out? That does happen with me sometimes, you know. Regardless, I can assure you that it will be a terribly powerful enemy. It is truly an offering worthy of the creation of my noble phantasm. If you have any pride as my master, show me you can claim that creature's crown. On it!
How many costumes does she have? Yes. Every single one.
よ 咲いてんだ。ファイトしゃれ込むぞ。
God, there's so much in there on the screen.
Skeletor, why are you gonna call me out like that?
Halo, yes, the true answer to that question is yes, and too many at the same time. Isn't she the only servant that has, like, as many costumes as she does?
Yeah, I think so. This. No, maybe. Wait, why does the thing? It has like 2 ticks. Oh dear God. All right. Dante's walking into my dreamscape. Oh.
I'm trying to figure out a good spot for this button, and I can't figure out a good one.
We're still missing our Harlow variation D2 from the arcade. Still salty about the fact that of all things was their freaking Garrett was their freaking freebie.
If they do give us her Harlot version, it's literally just going to be as a costume.
It better not. I swear to God, it better not. I doubt it would be too, because that was made it that entire thing its own alter ego essentially for the purposes of whenever she got added in for that.
Kama takes the cake. Wait, I can think of one servant that has as many outfits as Nero does. Although technically not. Hi, Koinskaya.
Koinskaya. Let's not forget, technically, Artoria, with all of her separate forms.
Yeah. This game is Speech 13. Let's give a hot girl a bikini that is made of fire and she's naked underneath. You know, when you phrase it like that, D2, you're...
Oh, there goes the Shadow Servant at least.
Think they'll bring back the Narrowfest costume? They have to.
They will.
Eventually.
They do. They do bring it back at some point.
Oh. Hi, Moxie.
Hey, Moxie.
Heyo.
Oh, Jim, I'm sending you the picture of what the button looks like.
Let me carve up this whip over around real quick.
The main attraction is here.
What?
Hey, look, Bond won.
The first of many.
So what you're saying is Bond eventual 20. You know they'll do it eventually.
Sorry to make you wait. After 7 attempts, a new sword is finally born. I call it Reverence Ardio. I have made it into a blazing holy fountain based on this great cavern. Come on, don't be bashful. Take a good look. You can come closer. Come closer. Right here. Look closely at the handle. See how our names are so beautifully engraved? Don't be so embarrassed, or I'll get embarrassed too. Now you really can't help but be crazy about me.
I keep telling you I'm already crazy about you.
An excellent response, Master. Now, let us head to the new battlefield. I can wait no longer to show off the power of my new blade.
That's it.
Hey,
done.
we got the interlude thing.
Yeah.
That was our 80th interlude.
Heck yeah. Totally planned
Nice.
that. Yep, totally did. Yep, totally.
Uh-huh. Why do I not believe you? Who else do we got? Light? Light! Light!
Sorry, I keep getting distracted.
Yeah. Okay, so we got Tomoe, Very Angry Man.
Li Xuan, Boudica.
I'm noticing a trend of redheads here.
The redhead gang.
The redhead gang.
Let's see, Ozzy, Nito, Jinkei, Nightbright, Lubu.
I would not mind doing Boudica's if we wanted to do that. I mean, it's perfectly up to you, but I mean,
Okay, so we go from the Rome to the anti-Rome. Got it.
it's totally not because I have a voice Boudica in, while.
Looks
Alright.
at Lancer Li Xuan.
Alright, but if we're doing this, we're doing it on my terms.
Oh no. More MS?
No. It's, Actually, you know what? I just thought about this. I have her rank ups I could do as well.
For Boudica?
Yeah. Kinda wanna do that real quick. She's got a bunch of them, so... May as well. We'll do her interlude after that.
Okay.
For a second, get in there quicker, I'll just do this.
That's where you That's where
That's not how surprise deployment works, Gren. Too slow. next match, Nyan. And,
Here, Grin. If you want to know how to do it, you gotta do it like this.
Yeah, Gren, you need to call a class, not a specific character.
You need to do it like that.
He's not even leveled! I don't even have him!
Okay, you know what?
Alright, hold on. Let me get out of the wave here.
Alright, no, I'll keep it fair.
Fine, I'll use Phantom. Jesus.
Let me throw him on the support list.
forgot to use it for the fencing.
Sassy shit, you get to take a break. Alright. Game Press. What is his best CE?
His best CE. Experience game. What?
Let's see here. K-scope, Hollowing Princess, Imaginary Element. Okay.
Imaginary element again. I mean, you guys complain about having imaginary element, but you realize that's gonna be that's gonna have a bonus effect for Van Gogh's event, right?
Yeah.
So
And
you
I have
guys
a
are
full
pretty much set for that whenever that event pops up.
I have a full team of it.
Yeah, no, you're good.
We'll do it like that. Sure. We'll do it like that. Does it actually recommend
put the necromancy on there.
No, I'm not putting necromancy on.
But did you not see what Niners redeemed earlier?
But necro memes.
Everybody needs necromancy. If you're able to do it, you may as well.
Fine. I was gonna put a limit broken 2030 on it, but I guess I'm doing necro memes.
Yes, you are doing necro memes, whether you like it or not.
Give me a second. I gotta find it. Got a lot of C's to wade through. Oh, there we go. Have a limit broken one.
Sure. Oh, a Mysterious Heroine Z. Nice.
Alright.
Where the heck are you?
Give me a second. Okay, I've quote unquote re-logged in. I did. Holy.
Holy
He's gonna be
commas,
in-
Batman.
There's so many commas!
Where are the exclamation points and the question marks?
Why, he's gonna be lower down, he's level 65.
I don't have it sorted.
Right there! He's right there!
Oh. There.
Christine.
Fine. I'll do it. I'm not gonna like it.
Christine. My mother's sister can't understand the difference between necromancy and Okay. Moving on.
Let's reel it back a tiny bit with that. Just a little bit. So
we can blame Halos for
much
that.
necromancy.
Mine's the best because I have a limit broken.
How many I have? What the heck? Why'd I have so many copies?
Because necromancy memes.
Hey, Soda.
Also, Jim, are you awake?
Yeah, I'm here.
You've been quiet, so I was
I'm
just...
farming Odogaron now.
Yes, D2. Oh boy, what did you send? Alright, I'm gonna immediately close that. Nice job, but I'm just gonna immediately close that.
And I think the game crashed.
It does.
The game just crashed. Hold on 1 second. I need to grab something.
Uh-oh.
Let me just, there we go. While I get everything fixed up. There we go. I'm just gonna leave that there for a little bit while we get this sorted out again. Oh god. There we go. Oh, what the? Whoa, why is that opening that? Also, why is it even capturing it on this? It's not even like on the. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Tamamo has made her guest appearance during the Castoria stream. And now, excuse me while I get her away from while I get my restraining order out while she There we go. Okay, let's try this again.
I'm trying to think of the best way I can give Phantom a little bit of a boost. What's that you're saying, White? I should throw a Grail on my Phantom of the Opera?
Hey, that's your choice.
I mean, he is a pretty reliable assassin for low rarity. 今後 should Grail Phantom.
もちろんやります
What's that, White? You said I should Grail him to 100?
You could.
I could. Christine.
Wow, one hit on a piece. He somehow got 20. I'm actually surprised he got that much charge out of that. All right, now what? Now at least give me like the one like place line. Maybe not. Maybe not in this state though. No.
He needs an animation update so bad.
Oh, thank you for that. Go again. Thank you for the hydrate, Gran.
Might someday give another buff to story content users. I mean that is why I am bringing a copy of. I'm basically bringing Phantom with me on the trip, so. It's gonna be very interesting. I've yet to read the novel of this, like, all the way through, so...
やりますここで
Anyway, I will be right back, because I need to get a drink.
Gotcha. There it is.
There it is!
There, the one good thing. The one good thing about Phantom, in my opinion, that's that stupid voice line.
Anyways.
Actually. Of course, more.
運命負けないぞやります負けないぞ
Yeah, you'll get a ton of QP out of doing the Extreme Treasure Vault quest they added in recently. Again, you'll get at least like 3 million. You'll get at least 3 million QP, and if you don't, and top of that, if you get enough great C's for, you'll have at least 4 million by the end of it with each run. Let's do it like this.
春の日差し花の乱舞開けヌプティアエドモスアウレアよ歌え
歌え歌え我がペンクリスティーンクリスティーン
Yeah, it is. It's just the same as attacks that really can't fully capitalize on it.
はい承知
And this kit honestly just feels way too, like, jank to really make full-on use of it. I mean... Yes, their extension is honestly very nice to look at least.
さすがだなはっ陽の見せ場だな
外貨はない外貨はないのだ
Go ahead and pop that. Alright, back to actually making progress. Maybe. I mean, I don't mind switching things up every once in a while like that. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind at all. Because just returning everything can get kind of dull. Especially when you're like when you're just farming, that's kind of the whole point of just making it as efficient as possible. But still. What other art supers are that we can probably aim for at some point? Probably Murmasa. Oh, when Murmasa comes out, Jesus. I wouldn't mind Murmasa, actually. He'd be pretty cool to have around. Especially since we did get Castoria out of this. Although I really don't know what my quartz duration is going to look like by the time he pops up. I think it's not going to be for another half a year or so. I know for a fact that I'm probably going to get blood dry by Himiko and Van Gogh at the very least.
Also, I am back.
Oh, hi Caesar. Welcome back.
Hi, Caesar.
Well, hello there.
Go is first before Murmasa, because Murmasa is
New Year's. And Van Gogh will probably be, I'd say, November.
About November. Although we are a month ahead, it seems like. At least according to what I've seen.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to be getting Lost Bowl 5.5 a tad earlier, too, because I think 5.5 wasn't until, like, mid-December, that we're going to get it, like, late November. Yeah, that sounds about right, Soda. Also, we're going to get Nemo, a character who desperately needs to be able to make his own terrain, but can't! Thankfully, we got a recent Silver Servant who can actually do that for him. Oh, hey, Nyan, speaking of which, you might want to look out for the new cast that popped up in JP recently.
I just realized. So we have a servant that can make the water terrain, right?
Yes.
Go back to on schedule after anniversary because anniversary is a month before JP, so they shift everything 1 month ahead until then. How many lotto boxes? Dependent, really.
No idea. Depends on how brain dead I want to get during that period.
I just thought of another servant that would be terrifying with that particular silver servant.
Yeah, there's a new silver caster.
Yeah, Zhang Chao. He's a 3-star caster with the ability to create the different terrains, forest, water, burning, and sunlight. He is the only servant, as far as I can tell, that can make the forest terrain. So, Jaguar has a new friend, apparently.
Yeah, I was about to say, Jaguar, eat your heart out.
Yeah, I think he is the only character that can actually support her in that front. So, yeah. And what's cool, apparently, is that his Bonsi actually fixes his chance-based effect on his 3rd skill, because his 3rd skill, the effects are 80%. And on top of that, but the thing is, his Bonsi actually gives him a 20% bonus to his buff success rate, so he can, with his Bonsi, he can guarantee his effects go off on his 3rd skill. So they actually gave him a really strong C to work with. It's great. Grind that bond. I'm looking forward to whatever they give Caligula's animation update over here, because it is pretty sick looking.
I would like the CE that makes hero proofs easier to farm.
So yeah, I think usually Zhang Chao is his best characters that he can support at the moment are Jaguar and as well as Nemo, because they're the only 2 characters that can't make their own terrain with their effects. Gawain can do that now with one of his buffs. Barghest can't, but her deck does not mesh with him at all.
Curiosity. How well does that mesh with the Marthas?
Martha being a triple buff. Well, Summer Martha is the one that has the specific terrain effect on her. I want to say it was her 1st skill. And she's also a triple Buster servant with a Buster MP. His kid, he's a quick art servant with a quick MP. I mean, it would be a fun little party trick, but I don't know if it'd be overly effective.
Well, something that you could do is whenever you go to use her skill, like if you're gonna use her skill turn 1, you could have him in the front line, make it to where he can give the water buff, and then just swap him out for someone in the back line.
I'm about to say, hang on, Jim. White, focus. I know you see 2 narrows on screen, but focus.
Okay. But here's the thing. From what I understand about Zhang Zhao's ability, apparently in order for the terrain to stick, he has to be at the front. Because it tags him with the buffs. So he has to be on the field for it to count as those terrain types.
Huh.
Which makes sense in its own right, since they haven't really given us a way to actually affect the terrain itself, because every character that can affect terrain tags themselves with the buffs that affect the terrain itself. There's no servant that can actually outright change the terrain entirely, out of their own buff line, kind of like how it is with the thing about okay, so basically, you guys remember like the freaking Jaguar quest, right? Their whole shtick was that they could outright affect the terrain like outside of their own skills, but with the characters that can change terrain, it tags them specifically with the terrain change. So if they leave the field, though, that terrain change is no longer there.
Someone join the Discord.
Oh, did they?
Welcome to the Discord, Alterna.
Oh, that's Grin. We welcome you, Grin, with open arms and maybe a plate of cookies. Depends on how well Ibaraki's cooperating.
Yeah.
Okay, Wilden, what the actual heck is that rule?
Wilden, what did you do? Well,
GSSR roll, I'm guessing. He rolled, got Usashi Zerker, Osa Archer, and Kisho Koyo. Along with 4 copies of Friend.
Okay, so we need to start searching old piles for journal notes.
Jaguar fact hour.
but yeah. Now, granted, I haven't tested how his effects really. I should probably get around to doing that on my own time when I have the chance, because I do have Nemo and him, so I could probably test it out pretty easily to see how it really works. Probably do like a stream test one day, maybe later this week. Who knows? Pardon me, Jesus. Okay, there's her third skill, at least. But the one I really want is to see if... actually, is this her MP upgrade, or is it... it's her MP upgrade. God dang it.
Let's see.
Yeah. Although, Zhang Chao's release does make me wonder if we're going to get more characters that have, like, on-terrain type abilities. Because I know that the new Archer, does have a thing with his NP where he does get a buster buff near water, apparently. Like, preemptive buster buff whenever he fires his NP if he's near water terrain. Which is cool, but it's like... how often are you going to really be able to... are you going to have somebody change the terrain for him to make that, like, function? And also, for God's sake, please give us more silver, like, low rarity characters, please.
Please.
Like, why did it take us 3 freaking years to get a new silver character? I don't understand the logic behind that.
Because gold sells.
I know it does, but hey, you say that, but look at Izo and Mori.
Fair.
I mean, they're limited, but still, at least it's something.
Remember, we got all the bronze silver. It was like the Dragon Age messed up. Everyone liked that.
Hello?
What's up?
Hello?
Hi.
My internet decided to dip for a second there.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Oh dear. Yeah, I still think
Yeah,
that
it's not good considering that I'm fighting Odogaron right now. And both of my helpers have now disappeared into the ether.
So what you're saying is you're on your own.
Yeah, and it's hard mode Odogaron too.
Have fun!
Ow. God damn it. Bleed, why?
Make them bleed!
Odogaron makes you bleed, and it's not fun!
What is it with bleed effects in games and never being fun to deal with or fun to mess with at all?
Because
Right.
Odogaron is one of the few things that can make you bleed.
But Jim, no one makes me bleed my own blood.
Like, bleed effects always seem like this, like, stupidly overpowered either when you're using them or when someone else is using them against you in games. I've noticed between this game, between apparently your Desertion Doberon, there's Genshin that does it, Honkai does it, Warframe did it when I used to play it.
Oh yeah, Warframe does have a bleed effect, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's based on slash procs. On top of that, if you hit with crits, you can get crit bleed procs, which just melt through their health something fierce. God, I haven't touched Warframe in a hot minute.
Same. Actually, I could go and see him and see when I last played Warframe.
Could say
I can't because I played Warframe on the
Last played September 7th, 2020. Almost 2 years now.
Let's see. The last time I touched Warframe was during their newest story quest, and that was literally it. I haven't played it since then. Which is a thing. Which is a shame because I do remember I played Warframe for years. Like, I played that game for so freaking long. It was not even funny. I spent a lot of time playing that game, getting all the weapons I really wanted, customizing stuff the way I wanted to. I've been tempted to maybe do it as like a one-off stream for just for the lulz, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to attract the attention of the Warframe community on my stream. Because last I checked, they could be a bit rabid in some places.
Understatement.
Especially if you attract the the wrong crowd.
Yeah, see, that's why I never really got that deep into it. Because
I dropped it because I was getting sick of Delightworks getting like so focused on so many different not Digital Extremes, I should say. See, they're very similar, right? That's why I got wrong. Shut up. I got so sick of them just getting so focused on different things and never actually following up or making them or polishing up on them. Because they would always add so many different features, but they would always like abandon like 2 or 3 months afterwards, which never really rubbed me the right way at all.
looks
Like,
at the open world stuff that they did.
They added in some, yeah, they have some of the worlds. I stopped after like the third one they added in. Like I played the first couple, and they were fine because they did start adding in some of the raid stuff, especially for the second one. The second one had like the raid bosses, some of the big raid fights. But past that point, I don't even know what they did with the third one. The third one had some like underground stuff here and there. The thing about Warframe is that, oddly enough, it has a very similar... thing is, a lot of the missions you do are very samey, especially the open world stuff, where it's pretty much always the same thing every time you do like the big ones, and you're doing it for the same reason, drops or like parts for stuff. Nothing wrong with that, and the gameplay loop of Warframe is pretty entertaining, but it's like they have all these different systems in place, like making different weapons, making new weapons, customizing said weapons, customizing character weapons. They even add the ability to like take character abilities to other Warframes, which adds its own weird complexity to everything. They added in open world stuff. They added the freaking like galactic space battle things. They have like a weird sports ball PvP mode that's like Rocket League but worse. They added in a freaking like 2D fighter in there, for Christ's sake. And half of those...
at this point, Warframe is just adding in way too much shit.
You know what it is? I said this to somebody who joined my stream on one of my Fire Emblem streams a while back when they were talking about their own projects. It's their baby, and the baby gets everything. Baby gets this, baby gets this, baby gets this, and they just never stop giving them things.
Yep. Also, to answer your question, Halo World.
So I'm going on a bit of a tangent with this, but I know, but like, as someone who played that game for quite literally years, I think I have a right to say a couple of things about it here and there, both critical and sometimes positive here and there. By far, I think the worst Warframe they ever released in the game was frickin', what's it called? Grendel, yeah, the one that was all about eating things. That was probably the worst one they ever released, like, bar none. Because, to give you a picture of how Warframe works, and kind of a quarter staying what I'm kind of going off about, every character you pick has 4 different abilities that increase in power over, like, a rank. And as you play through levels, you rank up your weapons and Warframes, and they cap at like 30 or something. And as you get up in ranks, you unlock the higher level versions of different abilities. You can modify them in different ways, yada yada, that sort of spiel. The problem with Grendel in that game was that one of his abilities was literally just eating enemies, which sounds like a cool idea, but there are 2 problems. One, enemy scaling in the game is ass, especially at high levels. To the point where trying to eat things was basically just wasting energy. On top of that, they made the boneheaded move to make it so whenever he's eating things, he drains his own energy. Which makes no sense, because you'd think that eating something would make you gain energy. Right? Or am I the crazy one here?
You're sounding a little crazy, but that's on par, actually.
Oh, for God's sake.
Hey, I have to get my kicks in somehow, okay?
Like, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
And okay, on top of that, you could eat multiple enemies, but the thing, and more enemies meant like you could digest more and more, but there's one problem. The more enemies that you ate, the faster you lost energy, and there was seemingly no cap to how many enemies you could eat, and by extension, how much energy you would lose with how many enemies you were eating. So like, you could eat like 5 enemies at once, and you could go from like 200 energy, which was like his max, I think, all the way down to 0 in like 2 seconds. And it gets worse, because half of his abilities don't work unless you are eating something. You have to be eating something to make his abilities function. Which is dumb. I hate Grendel and everything he stands for. And the worst part is, even if you justify... So, what's up?
Hey, wait, question. How many more of these do we have to do?
Just 2 more. 2 more nodes, and then we can go back to Bodica. I'm sorry. I know we said we were gonna do that.
Say, it's like...
I know, I'm sorry. I just want to get this out of the way. But
White ranting about Warframe.
Just me ranting about Warframe. Don't mind me.
To be fair, I'm also using this time to see if
Um,
I can find like a really cheap game on the
let's
Steam
see.
sale.
You're talking about the Mummy one is a Naros, and the Dragon one, the fire breathing one you're talking about, a Halo, is Chroma. Both are really good. Last I checked. I don't know the current big picks for the game currently, but Naros is like an immortal like HP sponge, and Chroma is like a really versatile like character who can use all the different elements the game has to offer, the basic ones I should say, without like combining crap. And each one gives different bonuses, like your fire, you do more damage. Your ice, you can be tankier. Your electric, you can actually electrocute things around you. If you're toxic, you can, for some reason, reload faster. Why? I don't know.
Right? You can. I will fight over this. Nidus is best. Best boyfriend.
I like Nidus. Nidus is pretty cool. Nidus is incredibly powerful. That was
there was one time I was playing one of the like wave survival levels with people, and I found like a little nook where it was just 2 hallways, right?
Yeah.
They could only come at me from those 2 hallways.
And you could
So I set up Nidus's like
field of like his growth field or whatever it is.
yeah, it's his growth field. And then as they were coming down those 2 hallways, I was just constantly hitting the stomp ability.
Yeah.
And everything was dying. I ended up with
The
like
thing, okay.
I want to say like 30 stacks of the corruption.
Hey, Proton Jack.
Can I say what my favorite Warframe is before we get into another rant?
Go ahead.
I'm an Avara player.
That's fine. I like Avara. She's pretty fun.
Which
But,
one's that again?
The sniper.
The Huntress, the one with like the different arrow types.
I
The like mushroom looking chick?
yeah.
Makes
Well,
sense.
But I was gonna say, the reason why Nidus was so powerful is because his effects scale stupidly well. Like,
yeah.
his effects, like his cap and his damage cap and like how he scales is so ridiculous to the point where if you can take him to high level content and you can still breeze through it no problem. Limbo is a lot of fun. Like Limbo is like a great control frame. Like he's able to just like put people in a giant bubble, stop time, and just be like, yeah, you can't move. I can just wail on you while you're doing that. He's a lot of fun. One of my favorites, and he's a lot of fun. And in spy missions, he's ridiculous because in spy missions they have like, especially in Corpus ones, because in spy mission, oh Jim, you remember the spy missions, right? They had like laser gates.
Yes.
So a fun little trick with
You
Limbo.
I just realized I'm looking at Avara, and one of the things she has is progenitor element toxin.
Yeah, one of the fun little tricks about Limbo
I was like, wait
is
a
that
minute,
if
she's basically just Robin.
is that if he's in the rift, whenever he's like, if he's in the rift, he can just walk through the lasers.
That's awesome.
So half of the spy missions you can just cheese with Limbo, no problem. It's hilarious. He's my favorite like spy frame to work with because of that.
That's amazing.
The only thing is that you can't interact with the consoles when you're inside of the rift, but at that point it doesn't really matter. Just to like take something that gives you visibility at some point or another, and you can easily just be like, yeah, I don't care. I got 3 Castorias in like 200-ish core. Ooh, Jesus Christ!
I'm about to say, did you hear what Miss total was for MP5?
I have not seen his video yet. I'll probably look at that later. But I imagine it'd be something ridiculous, considering he's a caster magnet.
He calls himself the master of caster.
I believe it. That's actually around the time we got ours, Proton. We got our Castoria at like 90 quartz. Very nice. Again, I apologize for like the random Warframe rant, but I can talk about the game for a stupidly long period of time. Because again, I played that for hours.
I'll save you the trouble of
days,
watching this video.
weeks.
750 quartz used, 35 tickets for NP5.
ここで
There's offensibility. Ooh. I think there's a lot of characters that could like that could probably end up in that category. Excalibur is definitely one of the better ones because of his like ridiculous, because how you can scale with his exalted blade effect. Valkyria's great for damage and survivability because she's invincible during her like ultimate or whatever. I heard Ember's gotten better with her damage dealing. Or at least back when I used to play. Nidus is
Ember was always. I thought Ember was always one of the like best Warframes to have, or at least Ember Prime.
Back in the very beginning, no, she wasn't really that great, but she's gotten a lot better over the years. Anyway, oh look, Boudica's got all of her rank ups. Let's go do her interlude now.
Please.
Can we get back to politics?
Please.
Yo.
Every action has
its equal opposite reaction.
John Adams shat the
No,
bed.
no,
Love the guy, but
you
he's
got it wrong.
attraction.
No, you got it wrong. Caligula shat the bed. I love the guy, but he's attraction. Or Nero Claudius, she is missing in action. So now I'm facing Julius Caesar with his own faction.
Why did you just summarize the entirety of Septum in like a couple lines?
You're welcome. Anyway,
Warframe has the greatest offensive abilities. That is subjective.
very
It
much
depends
so.
on your playstyle.
There's a
I
lot of
personally have
I found-
a more defensive playstyle. So
Which-
Nidus,
Well, the thing
Nidus
is,
is very much a defensive player.
well, the thing is, yes, Nidus can be very defensive, but he's also his damage is ridiculous, so he can be like a little bit of both.
Exactly. He's like he is a bruiser in the truest sense of the word.
I will say, when I played Warframe, I was more of the stealth person, so Avara fit me perfectly, and I had general success. But the problem is, when I played Warframe, I was playing with a group that was like, okay, we need to do this mission in like 30 seconds!
To be fair, it's very hard to like coordinate a group of people to actually want to do like a stealth mission the proper way without like going like very fast or speedrun it. It's very difficult.
Jim knows exactly what group that was. And
Mhm.
basically that group put me off of Warframe entirely.
Honestly, I don't blame you. If like a group like that would probably have been very obnoxious.
Well, they did it in an effort to, and I put in quotation marks, get me up to par.
See, that's the problem right there.
All Warframes are good if you build them right.
Exactly. Between formas, potatoes that you can give them to double up their capacity, mods.
Hell, Mag, which was my starting Warframe, is extremely powerful if you build him right.
Her.
My bad.
It's alright. I always forget like genders for some of them. Like I never understood why the Warframes have genders.
Neither did I. Because like you would assume, because the Warframes are suits,
Yes.
you would assume that the gender would be based on the pilot.
Well, to be fair, the pilot, the whole like you being a pilot doesn't really come into play until a little later, where you can actually like customize like your other thing.
Yeah,
Anyway,
which is fair.
and they didn't add that until like a few years later after the
Anyways,
fact.
Once Upon a Time in the Forest. Oh, what is it? Oh, sorry, was I humming? It's been so long since I've walked through my home forest. I just, I was enjoying myself. Anyway, Joe, are you okay? You've been ranting about Warframe for a long time. Are you tired? Do you want some snacks?
Listen, I'm just reminiscing about my old Warframe days. Okay.
I have a thing full of snacks right here.
I would like the snacks, but please let me continue my ranting. Also, Nightwing,
Okay.
good night.
Good night, Nightwing.
Good, I mean,
I mean, are you okay? You've been listening to me rant about this for a while now.
I've got tons of stamina, and also, I don't mind. Oh. Oh, sorry, Senpai. 1 second.
Okay, let's get back to talking about Warframe again. Let's just go. No. Oh, my first Warframe that I really wanted to work towards was probably Rhino. For me, anyway. Rhino was my go-to for the longest time. He stayed that way for a long frickin' time. And I think he's still pretty good even nowadays. I mean, he's not as good as Nidus or Chroma, I feel, but he's definitely not bad. When did this FGO stream turn into like a Warframe stream co-starring FGO?
I mean, if
Sorry.
we want, we can turn it into Magic the Gathering.
Oh, Senpai, you'll be ranting about that for at least 4 hours.
Halo.
That's why I always
Sorry.
say, but today she said it first.
Halo, that is a very loaded question, and I don't think if I try to explain it, it'll be like trying to explain somebody who's never played or even heard about Fate, the story of Fate Grand Order. It's not gonna work properly. It'll sound stupid and confusing.
It's not important anyway.
If I was like, I played Warframe for 5,000 years.
I would be surprised. Oh, what is it, Fo? Why are you rubbing against me? Fow, Fo, Fow, Q!
I think Fo's trying to make you feel better, considering that you have no idea what the heck the Master's talking about. Bodica's like
really
everyone.
don't.
Yeah, honestly, I don't really know it either. Although I have heard that apparently Da Vinci's has gotten into something related to what the Master's talking about. Oh god. Stop using up our resources to play that online game! Nobody's even there anymore, the world's disintegrated! How are you even doing that?
Fuck you, that's why.
God damn it, Da Vinci.
Plus, I'm getting ideas for new mystic codes.
That actually would be hilarious.
Like, funny enough, I read a story somewhere of, a certain type of fiction that it was like Da Vinci made like a mystic code based off of Gundam. So it's not entirely out of the realm of possibility.
Oh my god, I'd love that if they did that at some point. I mean, they gave us Mystico that was basically like a spacesuit at some point, didn't they? Yeah, it was spacesuit Starman, yeah. So Chovo ends up being like her little brother. Yep, that's totally what it is. Totally not.
You say little brother, and then the master just gets like a deadpan, like 1,000-yard warm
you
flashback.
just have massive flashback PTSD, just like guns blazing, and you just hear echoes of "Play with me."
Yes, I meant to say fan fiction. I do read the fan fictions.
And that means Mash is going to feel lonely. That's what Fo's saying, I think, anyway.
Oh, Fo! Oh, thank you, Fo, but don't worry about me. Both Bodica and I are master servants. I don't feel lonely. Not at all. It actually makes me feel better to have more people looking out for Master. Oh, right. Before we reshifted, I used the kitchen in Caldea living quarters to make us some lunch. If you're hungry, would you like to have some? I tried making rice balls. I don't know if they'll be good. But if you're hungry, how about it? I've got all kinds of flavors.
You know, all this ranting about Warframe has made me very hungry, so yeah, sure, I'm feeling hungry.
Great, okay. Let's take a break, right over this hill. Can we rest? Mash. Oh, yeah, sorry. You should be safe. We need to give Senpai a chance to rest, too.
Mash is just, like, looking at her phone to see if she can download Warframe on the App Store or something.
I can't find Warframe on the App Store.
Actually, no, there is a Warframe app, but it's not like it's not a game, it's just like a little thing for, like, checking your stuff.
Oh, right, let's eat then. I think we should rest by that grass over there. Yeah, that very large grassy hill. we will need to lay a blanket down then.
I'm jealous you guys get to have a picnic. I'm eating by myself. Da Vinci, hey, wait, what are you doing? Hey, that's my sandwich. Da Vinci, that's my sandwich. I spent all day making that sandwich. It's you just hear you've heard the Shaggy Ball Z and One Jump Man one. You just hear like that playing in the background. It's just Ramani as like Shaggy, just like ready to throw hands at Da Vinci for eating her sandwich.
Put down, Ramoni. I'll make you a decent cup of coffee later. Calm down.
Oh, no amount of coffee can replace what that sandwich meant to me, Da Vinci.
How about some straight Italian coffee, though? I know how to make an espresso that will literally knock your socks off.
Give me a panini while we're at it, and we're good.
Deal.
Multiple magical energy signatures detected! We may have found our target!
Oh, I was looking forward to relaxing in the forest. These nasty little goblins are interrupting just when it's getting good. Multiple packs coming for the front, Master. Be careful.
Oh, God. Phrasing, please!
Oh
Oh no.
no.
I think don't let Twitter see this one right here.
Who wants Hungry Monster?
I think this monster's about to get canceled by Twitter. Well, I think Jim's still distracted, so I honestly I wouldn't put this for anybody else, so I'll just food. Food. Gentlemen, take the women back to the nest. What the hell? When did this turn into one of those? Translation: this is like one of Merlin's dirty books. I'm sorry. What was this about delicious-looking women? Oh God! I heard the ancient Celtic goblins were primitive, but Jesus Christ, what? I can make a joke here, but I'm not going to. But this goes beyond primitive. It sounds like they're planning something like weird. Oh, Halo! I was not gonna say it, but fine. Apparently, goblins slay your fanfiction.
Vodka would love a panini press. Even a pig would understand how bread iron is the greatest fish.
Are they planning something weird? Am I reading into this too much?
You are.
I like to mention that the first thing you said was what Foe was saying translated.
Doctor, Foe too. Wait, why are you guys agitated?
Foe has seen some weird things in Merlin's tower. He's seen some weird things.
Foe basically had a backdoor to the dark side of the internet thanks to Merlin.
The dark web.
Merlin would be so deep in the dark web.
He made the dark web. As a
Oh,
joke.
have you interrupted our rest? You have to file the Force of Britannia. I was planning on resting Chovo in my lap and giving the Master much-needed pampering. Huh? I don't know if it's the Grail's influence, but these goblins have grown bigger than usual. I remember normal goblins being a little bit smaller than this. You weird goblins, I will never, ever lose you.
What? You're not doing that on purpose, right? Bodika, that's what people say when they lose.
Ow! What? Doctor, what are you even saying?
Let's just fight, please.
Please. Right, Master. Commencing battle.
Sometimes knowledge is... Yes. It very much is. I'm cursed with knowledge of FGO and Warframe. That's my knowledge that I'm cursed with.
Knowledge.
That's the knowledge that I'm forever stuck with and will never leave my brain no matter how hard I want it to. Oh, look! We're not Roman.
今のうちに準備。白兵戦行きます。持ち上げます。
我が獅子より今こそいでよ。神たる力、光なる力、エルアステラードアストラ。
Wow, I actually killed 2 of them with that.
ここで
Last advantage, what's that?
目が私に力を。
我が道、神へ至れりこの手、世界の果てまでも。
もちろん。
ローマ。
ここでまっすぐ。
Going in your Warhammer. Yeah, I wasn't really planning on it. Not from a lack of interest in Warhammer, I'm just saying, like, no. No. I'm good, thanks.
Ma, やります。
ローマ。
やっ。
Got something I can make here. Oh, really, Soda? And like, please elaborate.
お姉さんに任せなさい。
ですから。
守ってみせる。チャリオット・オブ・ブティガ。
Oh, look, it just mashes NP.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。
I mean, am I wrong?
誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。
Am I wrong?
ラウンドクリア。
Okay, so everybody else has fallen asleep, so, how's everybody doing in chat?
I'm just being quiet, okay? You need to shut up.
いずれ空の彼方に
I'm
was
sorry.
saying-
I should have said that politely. I'm sorry. Subanai, subanai, subanai.
今回はうまくい
To
きま
be
した。
fair, White, I'd gotten from a long ass week of work, okay?
I know, I know.
Cut me some slack. I'm fucking tired.
I'm coming off a 12-hour shift.
How many days straight, though, Jim?
8.
Okay, so both of us are respectively tired.
Oh god, Skeletor, who gifted you that? Oh no. Damn it. You captured us girls and took us here. What are you going to do with us? Why am I reading these lines? Why is the master suddenly doing this?
You'll find out soon. Ren! Ren gifted you Lobotomy Corporation.
It was probably revenge for all the times that you did everything. Revenge. Oh no! If you're going to do that to us, I'd rather you just...
Doctor, Senpai, what are you doing? First you ordered a Panty Buttercup to look down embarrassed during battle, and then you started saying this weird stuff. Why? What is the meaning of this?
It's nothing. I just wanted to, you know, just try it out, see, you know, just how it is.
I couldn't help myself. I had fun. Anyway, thanks for coming with me, guys. We wiped out those bad goblins from my home forest. When you fixed Nero's era, I got a bad feeling. So I came here to check it out, and sure enough, I was right. I believed in you. I knew your intuition was correct. Oh, thanks, Mesh. You really are a good girl. I'll give you some very nice snacks later. Okay. I've never seen goblins swell up like that. There were so many and they attacked us. Forest spirits aren't necessarily always like that, you know. It should be rare to see them at all. Maybe this is the Grail's doing? What a mess that thing makes.
Oh yeah, if you look through the records, it causes all kinds of trouble.
Is it that easy for human wishes to cause disaster?
I mean, if you remember Summer 4. Exactly.
Then Mash gets the Vietnam War flashback stare.
It's just like, it's just, play with me.
Grail can grant any wish, so it can't easily cause disasters, which means that maybe human wishes themselves often bring disaster. I mean, that's just a theory.
Anyway.
Well, you might be right. But I don't think I want to believe that. Wishes are supposed to be much simpler things. More humble and warmer, I think. For example,
What?
like eating a nice meal with someone you love, maybe. That's what I mean. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Let's just get back to that break.
That's right. Now sit down. I'll get the lunches out. Chovo, you sit next to me. Come on, you too, Mash. You sit next to me too. Right. Put one or more laser survey, complete 3 quests.
Well, that was an interesting way to end the stream.
Profile for Boudica has been updated. God, why 111?
111. Oh yeah, yeah, 111. Perfect. All right, well, man, this has been a stream and a half.
Yeah, it had its ups, and then it had its downs, and then it had its deep downs.
It had. What do you mean? What do you mean it's deep
DSSRs.
Well, that too. Okay, yeah, there. That was. You had to remind me of that one. Okay. All right. Well. Anyway, before I head off, I do have one thing to say to you guys. Happy 2-year anniversary, my fellow weebs. I hope everybody's enjoyed the stream. But
This was a lot of fun. I
know it was a little bit more laid back compared to what I probably should be doing, but between like my new job and a few other things I've been kind of working around, I didn't really have time to play anything overly crazy. I would love to do like some more crazy stuff over like as things go on, and since I have my job, I can probably start doing that more these days or soon-ish. Point is, I had a good time with the stream, and I really hope that these that for next streams to come and from here on in, that things will still be enjoyable, and that we'll keep streaming and we'll keep doing things while we enjoy them, especially FGO, because FGO is still a lot of fun. And again, the side projects I do, like 3 Hopes and all those other ones I do this because I enjoyed them and I want to have a good time with them and want to just express different interests, among other things. Maybe we'll do other stuff in the future. Maybe we'll actually do Warframe at some point, who knows?
Yeah, this has been a lot of fun.
But yeah. Anyway.
I got the most perfect faux voice.
You've always had a great phone voice, let's be honest.
To be fair, it's not that hard when it's only like 2 syllables.
It's a good voice, all right? Just give yourself.
It's mainly.
Oh, cute! Oh!
Die,
like-
Merlin! Oh!
Oh, cute, 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 cute!
All right. Thank you guys for joining us for tonight. I'll send you guys over to Gold for now, just because. And I will see you guys Thursday, and I'll see you guys for Thursday for it's probably gonna be the last stream for the 3 Hopes playthrough of the Golden Deer play that we're doing right now. And I will see you guys then. Until then, good night, everybody. Stay safe, all that jazz, and take care.
Good night, everyone, and me and Jim will see you in the probably
future.
Monday. Probably actually, it's gonna be closer to Tuesday.
Future.
Good night, everybody.
Freaking NP2 Scotty, god damn!